Check 1, 2. I got the YouTube figured out. No music on YouTube, so we can listen to whatever we want. Yay! Alrighty then. Hope you guys are having a excellent day. Hey, Safi. Let me switch over. So today we are gonna check out Chill Slip. I think it came out. What was it, yesterday? Also, I suddenly have to sneeze. I'm gonna hover the mute button and I'll smash it if I have to sneeze right into the microphone. Um, yeah, I'm excited for this. I think we'll see that this is gonna be a chill, beat this in one session type thing. I hope I'm wrong, right? Russ has got default movement. That's funny. I'm gonna change my car skin real fast. I don't know what skin I want to use, but I want to switch it up. Also, here comes that sneeze. I think it's teasing me. The sneeze is teasing me. Skins. Where are my car skins? There they are. What skin do I want to use? Hang on. Hang on. I'm considering. You know, I'm going to be Chris today. I'm going to use the orange skin today. Let me switch over to my gaming scene. I'm going to use the orange. I don't know why. Just feel like it. All right, and if you want to play along, we are in the club. Diverge Chill Slip is the room. Looks like there's a few people here already. I did play just like one life quickly the other day to check out the difficulty. They really made this a lot easier. I'm sure we're going to die a few times just because I'm going to be dumb and I'm going to rush. but I don't know. I feel like this is going to be a one session easy thing. We'll see. It does go to, I forget what floor. What's the top? Did they just chop it off? Kind of want to look what the finish looks like. I think it goes to like floor 10. No, it doesn't go the whole way, right? Where's the finish on Chill Slope? Does anybody know? I know it doesn't go the whole way, but I don't know what they did. I guess we'll find out. I was going to do something else. Nah, it gets more difficult further up, though. Oh, okay. Okay, so this might not be a one-session thing. I might have spoke too soon. We'll see. I'll decide after today's stream if I'm going to continue on this and if I'm going to try to beat it. 10 floors. Okay, I thought it was shorter. Okay. Goes to the roof. So did they just, like, chop out certain floors, I take it? I'm going to go ahead and start driving while I figure this information out from you guys. I have game audio turned way too low. I'll turn that up here once I get to a safe spot. I'll do it right now. Yeah, okay. Okay, so they just got rid of some floors. Interesting. I'm going to turn my game audio up for you guys a little bit. Hopefully that's loud enough. I think it will be. It's like, for instance, first thing here, you know, you normally had to aim for this. Now there's a whole barrier here. You practically don't even have the balance beam section here. If you just ice slide at all, you make it here. They really... It was funny because like the first time I tried and I still failed the jump up here, the hard one. Hey, Rubix, how are you today? I saw you were streaming earlier. I hope your stream went well. Apologies I didn't stop by. I had a busy day at work, but I hope it went well. Boom. Okay. Let's see what the difference is here. Okay, so we made it, but it looks like they added water pool here with a little driveway up. Neat. Honestly, this looks like it's plastic. That still kind of looks tricky, if I'm being honest. I am live 30 minutes early. Mwahahaha. Also, Chris is on the YouTube. Nice. I do have YouTube chat here and Twitch chat here, and my eyes are still not trained to look at YouTube chat as consistently. So sorry, guys. If I don't see you in YouTube chat, I gotta figure out a way to give YouTube chat TTS so they can yell at me. Also on YouTube, I do have it fixed now to where there is no music on the YouTube channel, which is intentional because of YouTube being so aggressive with the copyright shenanigans. So please listen to your own music if you're listening on YouTube, or come on over to the Twitch, whatever you prefer. All I had was animated designers. Oh, man, I remember early streaming. I don't know when that stopped. I mean, it still happens occasionally, but like when I was an early streamer, that was probably 50% of the people that came into my chat was just like, I want to sell you stuff. I'm sure Chris and Russ remember those days. We had lots of those. Lots of those. I feel like the reactor here almost makes this harder. It's like, I want this to not have a reactor. Do we just drive straight, I bet? You barely have to ice slide. Okay. We made it. We made it. I don't think there's anything different here. Okay. There was, like, no jump there. You just kind of, like, slide from one platform to the other. I see Wordtroll's third place on the world on the record here. Speaking of which, in-game chat, sorry, I'm turning off my interface to make it look cleaner, so I won't see in-game chat. Message me on Twitch or YouTube if you want my attention. Also, I see Howdy. Howdy, David. Hope you're having a good day, sir. Also, the thing you sent me to fix music on YouTube worked perfectly. It was just like one little toggle on the multiple output widget. And once I flipped that over to the other encoder, it properly recognized what music channel or what audio channel I wanted to send to YouTube, and it worked perfectly. Oh, this is way easier. I'll try to point out things that I notice. But like, for example, there's like no gap here. So literally you could just drive. You don't have to jump. There's reactor in the bowl, which I guess is easier, but once you get used to the normal way, it's kind of annoying. The gaps on almost all the jumps are like way smaller. This one of the most common mistakes is going too wide. Now there's a barrier here, so if you go too wide, you just turn around and try again. The jump here is way shorter. Everything's a little bit easier. And we're going to see how it goes. I think I was being a little too ambitious saying I was going to finish it today from the sounds of it, but we'll see. So, like, for example, here, I didn't have a very good dirt flick. That would have failed if I would have continued, but I might have made it on the easy version. There's no gap here. This entire curved ice block just doesn't exist in the regular version, so you have to make it all the way to the water pool. But we're going to back up and play it safe. Okay. Also, I stole your car skin, Chris. I mean, it's my car skin, you know, but I stole your color, and I like it. Okay, that was almost our first death of the chill strip stream right there. That was close. I died there on the regular map more than I care to admit. Start of floor 6 with 3.5 hours on the green timer. Okay, okay. And would you say you died because a jump was hard, or you just didn't understand it? Like, is my main issue just going to be staying focused and getting bored because the tricks are easy? Oh, gosh. I'm going to try to bug slide, and I failed. Oh, there's my first death. Well, it might not be a death, but... Okay, yeah, we survive. Being lazy and stupid. I feel like that's going to be most of my deaths, is I'm going to be, like, lazy because the map is so easy, and I'm just going to die. But maybe I'm giving myself too much credit. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, 7.5 minutes in, though. I do have a PB of floor 3, because I did, like, one run the other day. So that's not a PB for this stream yet. At least we haven't beaten that PB, I mean. Okay. We're going to make the water pool, aren't we? So, like, this one right here, good example. We wouldn't have made the jump. But, because we're just a chill guy, we make the jump. Just a chill guy. That's all I can think about with the chill dip name. It's just the chill guy meme, you know? I'm going to try to beat this map. You should. You should. I think you can definitely do it. Just like me, it's going to take you some time, I bet, but you can definitely do it. Summer holidays. I remember when I had summer holidays. Those were good times. Now summer's just busier than every other time of year for me. Of course, it doesn't help that I work for an air conditioning company, so summer's just our busy time. So my work is significantly busier in the summer. Alright, we're almost back to where we made a dumb mistake. Almost. We do need to lock in, though. I don't want to be stuck on the ground floors on chill slip all night. That would be no fun. Boom. I don't think we need to worry about that. They did make this jump closer, too. Normally, I'm looking for like 124, 125 to make that, but it's super easy now. That's the thing, though. Like, everything's easier. I need to make sure I take my time and set stuff up and don't rush it, just because it is really easy. And I guess I haven't fully introduced it yet. I don't know if there happens to be anybody watching that's not a Trackmania connoisseur, if you will. But this is Chill Slip. This is an easy version of the competition that they just had going on called Deep Slip, which was a very tall tower with no checkpoints, made almost entirely of ice, and everybody had to discover it and race to the top. I don't know if there's been more than 3, but they were paying prize pools to the top 3 finishers, which has now been paid out to Virtual, Elcon, and Lars, respectively, for first, second, and third place. And now that that's done, they've released this easy version for, you know, all of us peasants to play. Or at least I'm a peasant. I won't speak for you guys. My PB on the main map was just shy of floor 4. I was getting pretty confident on floor 3, so I think floor 4 would have been fine, like getting there, but I did not make it to floor 4 on the real one yet. David, I'm not an HVAC technician. I could sell you a new one, but unless it's very simple, a very simple something wrong, I'm not gonna be able to fix it. I will say, Matt called me the other day. He just got to his new house, him and his wife. Matt is a buddy of mine, but from high school, but he just moved to Indianapolis, just outside of Indianapolis, with his wife. Oh, wow, that's free now. Interesting. But when he got to the house, it was like 90 degrees in the house, and the AC wasn't on, and he couldn't figure it out. It ended up just being like a blown breaker and a manual breaker turned off by the unit, and I was able to walk him through fixing it, but there was nothing actually wrong. Howdy, CLX. Howdy, howdy, howdy. We're playing some Chill Slip. I don't know if you've been Trackmaniaing it up lately, but this is pretty fun. This is pretty fun. I've only been to Indianapolis a couple times. Is it? There's a really good coffee shop that I stop on the highway on my way through. I'll give it that. But he now lives in a little suburb on the north, I think northeast side called Carmel, Indiana. Just outside of the city proper, if you will. Also, they probably made this jump easier too, but I'm just going to do my push forward setup from the regular map after I fall in the hole. Getting like PTSD flashbacks from Deep Dip right now. If you would have fallen in a hole like that, your run was over. Okay. And I hope they didn't do too much with the dirt flick over there. The dirt flick was like my favorite part of the regular map. We'll see. Okay, so they put a box, so you can, like, can't fail the dirt flick now, but at least you can still do it. No, I love this part. It's so much fun. So much fun. Okay, they added a backdrop here, so if you accidentally go too far, you don't slip down the backside. That's nice. Camera 2, action key 2. Apparently I can't ice slide anymore. Well, now's a good time to learn. I'll be honest, like, most of the ice slides are almost optional on this map. It's kind of crazy. Like, a lot of them you can just PF. This one's kind of required, at least it is on the main map. Let's see here. It's still required to an extent, I'd say. Okay, this was like a dirt wall ride flick. Let's see what it looks like on the regular map. About the same so far. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Please be water. Thank goodness. All right. That was almost death, but thankfully Mapper put water in a good spot to flip me back over. That was nice of them. Okay, let's flick at the right time. Flick. Oh, no. Is there water here? Okay, there's water here too, thank goodness. Also, this one usually takes me a few tries unless I just one-shot it, like with speed from the drop, and it's really nice. Look, they even have a booster here. This one can be tricky, and now you can just PF it. My gosh, they're spoiling us. This is too easy. I really hope this is it doesn't take long to finish, because so far it's like ridiculously easy, the little cuts they've put in. Okay. Ah. What kind of unit is it, David? Not that I want to talk work right now, but I'm curious. David in the YouTube chat is saying his AC is broken. It's an easy fix, but getting parts for it is hard because it's a really old machine. So he's piqued my work brain interest. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh no! Alright, that jump, still tricky. Where are we gonna fall? Alright, we're way back down here, and we're turtled. We're just dead. We're just dead. Gosh darn it. Nick, am stuck. Need help. Where are you at? Coming. I see you're not very far up. I'll find you. Do I not have name tags on? Where are you guys at? Where are you at, Rubik's? Under the water bowl. Under the water bowl. Are you in the bowl? Under the water bowl. I know there's a thing in the plugin where I can turn on Magic Spectate when I click on somebody, and I have that turned off. I'll turn it back on. Yeah, click Minimap to Magic Spectate. Boom. Turn on opponents to use... Do I not have opponents turned on? What? I didn't have opponents turned on. No wonder I couldn't find you. Cars aren't on. My goodness. Okay, that was weird. I'll just come to you. That one is a bit tricky. That's like one of the harder jumps on the regular map, to be honest. And it's a little bit easier here, but it's still not easy. Okay, so sir, on the main map, what I do to set up is go all the way across. Let me line up, because I want the extra speed. So I line up about here, pointing across. And then I come in right to left. You want to get against the wall early, then hold right, and then stop. Air brake when you're 90 degrees down. And I didn't quite make it, did it? Yeah, that wouldn't have made it on the real map, but it makes it here. But basically just steer right and then let go once you have enough rotation. Air brake when your car's pointed straight down and counter steer like ice slide. Hopefully that is doable. It's a pretty easy trick on this version, but it's really hard on the original. Thumbs up. All right. Now we gotta go do the reactor bowl again. I'm not a fan of the reactor bowl. Anybody do anything fun over the weekend? I got some good bike rides in. It was a good time. It was so freaking hot and I almost died, but you know, it's summer. It was like 98 degrees Fahrenheit and I went on a bike ride. I don't know what I was thinking, but I still had fun. Okay. I got sunburnt. What'd you do? Were you just like doing yard work, or did you at least go somewhere fun to get sunburnt? Oh my gosh. Got a world record on a map? Yeah, I saw that. I got like 4 or 5 world records the last few weeks on maps that I was hunting, and they've, I think, all been taken for me now. The original world record holder on a couple of Wetwood maps took those back from me. Russ took a map from me, and Chris took a map from me. So I had 4 world records like a week ago, and now I'm back down to 0. Just while yard work. Okay. Yeah. It's no fun when you get sunburned and at least wasn't something fun. I almost never get sunburnt, which I know is probably counterintuitive because I'm a ginger and I'm super white. But I just, I don't know. I can feel myself burning because it happens so fast. So as soon as my sunscreen is like worn out or, you know, whatever, come off, I feel myself burning and I put on more. So everybody always warns me and tells me to be careful. And then I'm like the one person at the whatever that doesn't get sunburnt every time. It's hilarious. Speaking of which, I went kayaking on Saturday. That was fun. Nice little kayak ride with my wife and some friends. And yeah, and then my buddy Nick got a bicycle. He got a nice bike finally. So he's going to start doing some more bike rides with me, which I'm super excited about. There's a recovery if you mess up the bottom turn. Yeah, there's a recovery on almost every turn. If you don't fall to the bottom, there's so many recovery routes on this, which is fantastic. Because if you get stuck somewhere, you can just practice that turn over and over again and learn it. If you get stuck anywhere else, let me know, Rubik's, now that I have cars turn on. Okay, good. This section right here is kind of hard on the main map, and again, brain dead easy on this version, which is great. Well, I don't know if I'd say it's great. I'm a little bit torn with how easy this map is, but I guess I should beat it before I get, you know, too worried about that. Because at the moment, we've only made it to the beginning of floor 3. And I'm going to have to be careful on that one jump. Because that one specific jump is not any easier, seemingly, than the regular map. And that's where I died. Okay, and there's not even a jump here, which is great as well. We're just going to go direct. The jump here is shorter. Hang on, I got a text message that I'm going to read on my watch. My old business partner is texting me about coffee. I'm intrigued. Okay, good here. Boom. It's a standard central air unit. The fan controller and fan went out. I'm debating on replacing the whole thing with a mini split because the furnace is just as old. Gotcha. Are you gonna, well, if you do a mini split, are you just doing AC? Because I don't know if I would rely on just a heat pump in Ohio if you're going to do a heat pump for heat. Sorry, guys. Work talk. I do really want to put a mini split in this office, though. This office gets hot. I knew I didn't have enough speed, but I committed anyways, like a dummy. It's okay. We fell like 2 feet. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We're going to not take chances, right, Nick? Right? Right. Right. I was thinking, wouldn't an Ice 360 be faster than counter steering? For which part? Oh, you guys are talking about that map, aren't you? Sorry, I saw ice, and I assumed you were talking about this map, but I think you're talking about that other map. Chris just logged on to Trackmania. Meow, meow, meow. There's an alert behind my webcam. Ooh, did somebody request the Cowboy Bebop, or is this just my playlist? Because plus music. Again, just a reminder, anybody watching on YouTube, sorry you don't get the music because of copyright issues. So please listen to your own music or come on over to Twitch if you want to listen to mine. We're listening to Cowboy Bebop at the moment. Oh, that was nice to have the thing there. Because I messed that up. I didn't turn fast enough, soon enough. So this is really easy, but 10 floors is more than I expected for the easy version. 10 floors kind of a lot, though. Got to go quite a ways without making a mistake. With how easy the jumps are, I feel like that's probably the appropriate amount of floors, but I'm concerned. I thought about doing a prediction of whether I'd finish it in this stream, because I thought I would. But then Safi has already convinced me that I was wrong about that. I think it's 10. I'm pretty sure it's 10. I had the UI over there to set to scale to just the people that are currently on the server. But I'm pretty sure there's 10 floors in Chill Slip, which is crazy. It's pretty big. Boom, boom, boom. I will say, shout out to you YouTube viewers. Like, oh gosh, don't hit the booster. Like, so far I've only mainly streamed on Twitch so far, but I really like the graph when you're live on YouTube. It just gives you like a real-time graph of your viewers coming and going, and it's really cool. I like that. All right, let's drive. Back to our Chill Slip PB again. Only like our third run, though. Okay. You just got to level out here quickly is the thing. And that, I'm going to bail on that because I didn't feel good. This is an easy turn. You just got to make sure your car's going straight. If you don't feel like you're holding a line, bail. They did make the jump easier, but you still, because of wet wheels on plastic, you still really need to make sure that you're holding a straight line there or you die. All right, so the jump here looks insanely easy, and the turnaround looks like it's way easier. There's probably not even a hole. There is a hole, but it's not really in the way. Interesting. It makes sense you have to have the hole, because you jump back through it later. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let me look at this. Okay, and the jump is different looking. You can probably just go backwards, honestly. Let's try this real fast. Cup of the night. How long until it? Did you like the map today, I take it? That's so easy, my gosh. That's one of the harder jumps on the main one, and they just made it free. Crazy. Okay, this one is PF on the main one, so there's no way it's not PF on this one. Right? It's in 4 hours. Okay, we'll see if I'm still on. I don't know that I'm going to be streaming 4 hours tonight. It's summertime, guys, and I've got so much freaking yard work and stuff I got to do. Life is busy, yo, and it's too busy. 69 should make it on the regular map, and it makes it just fine here, too. Did you do well on today's cup? I got rid of the gaps here, so there's no way to fall out. But I am way over here, okay? The fact that the pool's way... Oh, and they give you a block to line up to uneven, my gosh. My gosh. Yeah, you fell asleep, you missed it. Okay. They give you a freaking block to line up on. I can't even line up on the block. My god. Go up the hill. All right, we're going back down. It's fine. It's fine. I am rocking the orange skin. I felt like it today. And it looks nice. It was a kind of bad full speed map for the cup of the day. I like full speed, but I'm not good at it. So I probably wouldn't have realized it was a bad one. All right, we're just going to go and we're going to action key 2 to make corrections. On the main map, I just action key 2 and make sure I'm on this center seam here. And I'm assuming that's going to work just fine here as well. Yeah, and they extended the landing. This is going to be hard to miss. Like, that's easy peasy. Easy peasy. We're going to somewhat quickly get further than I've been on the real map. So we're going to have to start figuring out jumps at some point, which will be fun with them being easier. I think that's going to be a lot of fun, actually. Oh, please don't turtle here. Please don't turtle here. Thank God. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't have been a big deal. It took us, like, what, 5 minutes to get here? But still. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're just being dumb now. We'll get it. We'll get it. Maybe he just doesn't like full speed, Rubik's. I know a lot of people will be like, it was a crappy ice map, but it's not because it was a bad ice map. They just don't like ice. All right, why does this jump feel harder than the real thing? All right, is there still water here? Because I need it. I need the water. The map was just meh. Gotcha. I'll have to try it, even if I don't stay around till cup of the night. I'll pull it up at the end of stream and just do a lap, and I'll give you my opinion. Not that my opinion carries a lot of weight or anything, but I'll tell you if I like it. I doubt you have to FS here. Oh yeah, they made that jump so short. My gosh. They just, everything is so much easier. It's insane. I kind of want to see what this is. Oh, it's just solid. Okay. I didn't even see it. Like, my brain didn't even see that there wasn't a gap there. I'm like, what's easier about this? Is the jump shorter? It's like, no, you just can't fall between the things. Yeah. And there's no gaps here. And they gave you a little plastic ball to bounce off of. My gosh. Oh, I still needed an air brake, I think. We're going to go back because I don't feel good about my speed here. Which, with the plastic, might actually be challenged. Nah, it's fine. All right, I didn't like that one either. I didn't turn enough. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. I'm being dumb. Okay, that was an easy jump that I way overcomplicated, but we're there. Courage RPG? Listening. Which one was it? Courage RPGs are like some of the best RPGs. Also, sorry, I got distracted, but Robot Vacuum, I really just need to reprogram it. It always comes into the room right at this time of day. 1 second. Bad robot. Bad Robot Vacuum. Okay. All right, you don't need to ice slide this one on the real map either, so I'm pretty darn sure you don't need to do it here. Let's see. I think the PB marker on the left side is from the real map, because I haven't been here on this practice map. I have not. I completely forgot what this turn was even. It's an ice slide to the right. Let's go back down. Escape the heat. Is that the name of the map? Is that a plastic wall? No, okay. I thought maybe it would be like letting you wall ride. Well, I made it further than this. Do we know of any cuts yet on this? I don't. There very well might be some, but I don't know of any. This is normally an ice slide, and I was trying to see if you could PF it, but it does not look like you can do that. Okay, so we're going to go ice slide again. We'll have to watch the world record after. I'm curious. Virtual's like, what, third? Something like that? I wouldn't mind watching his run, too. Still congrats to him. I'm so happy for him for winning deep slip. Okay, I'm sucking at an ice slide. 1 second. Okay. Let's go a little wider. There we go. That'll make it just fine. Okay. Oh, yep. Forgot that was ice. On a map that's like 90% ice. Forgot that was ice. This is ice slide to the left. I just don't want to get a gear up at the wrong time. There's water there, which is nice. Let's just use this. Don't even have to balance on a beam. You could just zoom. I'm catching somebody. Oh, I think I'm catching Russ. Okay, normally you would jump right here. Not strictly required, but you jump right there, land in the downhill here, and go. Oh my gosh, Nick. I was about to say I almost didn't make that, and then I almost drove off the side. Okay, I don't remember this jump. I only got here like twice on the road map. Okay, so land that way, and then it's a long ice slide left that probably doesn't even have to be an ice slide, because that doesn't even look very far. I don't know, maybe it doesn't even be an ice slide, because he just didn't make it. Alright, I don't feel like I have enough speed. We're going to bail. Doesn't look like the jump's very hard. I just was pointing in the wrong direction. Do. I'm sure I sound stupid on YouTube when I'm like humming or singing along to music, and there's just not music. Do. Okay. Autumn doesn't want me to tell chat that she likes popping my pimples. She's scaring me, guys. I have thoughts. I feel like they're mostly inside thoughts. So I'm going to keep them that way. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where do we go? Where do we go? I was just trying to set up for the jump, and then I just couldn't stop. Oof. Oh, we're just right here. We're not very far. We're fine. We're fine. Inside thoughts. Thoughts? Send help. There is something satisfying about popping a pimple. Like, on a surface level, I get it. It is satisfying. But I don't know. For me, when it's on another person, it's gross. Even if I like that other person. Like, I'll pop a pimple for my wife. Like, I'm there for you. But still kind of gross. You know, there's like entire subreddits dedicated to like popping pimples and stuff. Like, 'cause people are like just into that. No thanks. That felt slow. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. Why didn't I go back? All right, where are we at? I keep not bailing when I should bail. Where is this? Okay, there's that, but surely there's somewhere over here we can go, I think. I could drive to here and be here. Okay, yeah, it's not bad. I gotta slow down. And bail when my gut tells me to bail, I just gotta bail. Go faster. Son of a bee, that was close. We almost died. Easy jump now. Easy peasy jump now. Russ, what's your PB? Whenever you're in a safe spot, Russ, what's your PB now? Are you at your PB or have you made it further? the 35 minutes on the map includes my little bit of discovery time, I think. So New PB's nice. Okay, okay. You're at my PB on the real map. I guess got to get past that on this one now. Go in the water. Go in the water. All right, stop being dumb, Nick. Stop being dumb. All right, from here should be fine. Little steers. If you are... I feel like I've landed on that barrier and my car was just like... Just like, watch me do this sick backflip, bro. Dumb mistake. No, I forgot what I was going to say. Car made me lose my thought. I gotta, like, I don't want to get bored. My brain, and I don't mean intentional. Hey, we're twins. Look, we're twinsies. My brain is going to turn off if I'm on the bottom floors too much and not seeing new stuff. So I'm gonna, like, go fast on the low floors. And then I'm going to have to learn where I need to slow down. But I'm going to take risks and go fast just because it's the only way to make the bottom floors fun. Crashes into a wall. Okay. Got it. Well done, Nick. Thank you. What's your, you left the room. What's your PB? Are you still playing it, Rubik's? You can do it. You can do it. Buddy, in the house. Now it's bouncing. Oh, no. Okay. Moved on to track of the day. Okay. Fair enough. But you can beat this map if you decide to. You can do it. I should maybe beat it myself before I tell you can beat it, but I feel like it's not going to be that hard. I just got to not be dumb. Which is a challenge, to be fair, for myself. Maybe not for most people, but some days, you know? Yeah, don't even have to get air there, which is nice. And we're just going to do the bunk. 121, and not a problem. Okay, starting to get the speed numbers so we know what we need. Boom, no problem. 3 hours to perfect your speed slides for Cup of the Nights. Good luck, good luck. I can already see the YouTube cut with the 41 hours later. No, don't say that. Don't put that evil on me. I'm trying to like give myself a real guess on how long I think this will take me. 10 hours? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to guess 10 hours. Which means I have to commit to doing it multiple streams, because I'm probably only doing 3 or 4 hours tonight. Okay, I gotta be careful just to not turtle there. Because it gives you way so much speed. This runs at 3.5 minutes. Okay. Get an idea of how long it takes me to get back up there. Don't even have to jump here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No. Nick. Where am I at? Oh, I'm right there. Okay, I can just jump off there. Surely we can make this jump, right? Yeah. Okay. We barely lost anything for being dumb. It's fine. It's fine. But now, we have to not be dumb. Good. Relaxing, focus music. I like it. I feel like this kind of music right here is what's gonna make me like, it's just drive slow, slow and steady. It's not a race. I know we're playing a racing game, but it's not a race. There's no timers. You can block those out. Drive at your own pace. Oh, I see Rust back towards the bottom. Rust must have taken a fall. Safi's getting close to floor 4. I haven't seen all of floor 4 yet on either map. Well, I probably have seen it in passing watching Virtual, but I haven't driven it. Or consciously, like, know of it. I love PBing and going down a placement. Yeah, no, it feels bad. Tons of people playing the map same time as you. You improve your score and drop down. Love that. Oh, you were on floor 4 and you fell. I can't tell. You're not moving, are you? Are you dead? Turtled or something? I just had that easily avoidable turtle a second ago. 5 minutes to here. I want to give myself some benchmarks for when I'm trying to do quick runs later. We'll see. The top of this thing right here is a good place to like check time on most runs. So we're going to see under 6 minutes to here is going to be acceptable for now. Hopefully that gets better. Turtled, ugh. So we just need to turn on the plug-in. I don't know how. I think it's more complicated than that. Russ is always just like turn on collisions. And I don't know how to do it. I think you have to like have a server to do it. But if we could turn on collisions and like be able to unturtle each other, that'd be amazing. Like if you tap another car, like it just unturtles. That'd be cool. Nope. That was weird, but we did it. Oh, okay. Let's just take the safe way here. Yeah, I know. This game came out in 2020. When do you guys think there'll be a new Trackmania game? I mean, personally, I don't think there will be for some time. I definitely could use a lot of features, use a lot of quality of life type of stuff. But I don't know. I feel like Nadeo's still making money for minimal cost. Like, well, Ubisoft, not Nadeo, but like Ubisoft has to approve development costs for a new game. And I feel like they're making money on this game, not hand over fist, because of their monetization strategy. But I feel like they're making a profit and they're not putting like any very much funds at all into the game. So I don't know why they would make a new one. But then the other part of me is like, everybody loves customizing their cars and their skins and stuff in this game, including me. What if those oh my son of a frickin' bee. Where do we go? What, like, Nadeo could make so much money if they monetized this game the most profitable way, which I would hate if they did that, but like if it was just like skins and wheels and cosmetic items for your driver and little decals that you could buy and put on your car and LED lights. Like if they did like a loot box system, which again would hate it, or just any sort of microtransactions for all that stuff, they'd make so much money. So much money. Yeah, this jump is so much easier now. Oh my gosh. Especially on console, right? If they did all that and added, you know, all the quality of life features that they should add, fine. That's fine. I'd switch to the new game. But, I don't know. I'm not the kind of person generally that's going to spend a lot of money on cosmetic items in a game. So, I don't really care. Yeah, skin shop would be a step down, 100%. But if they did a skin shop and charge money, like I feel like that's how they could get Ubisoft to be like, okay, this is worth making a new game because there's profit potential. For the consumer, it's a step down. For the investor, complete opposite. Yeah, I mean, I hope Nadeo doesn't. Really. I could see the backlash being big. That's true. Especially if they didn't, like, make... The only way they could do it, I think, without getting major backlash is just, like, the rest of the game is just that much better, you know? And I don't know what that looks like. Like, how do you make this game so much better? You just take, like, every popular plugin, make it a default. I don't know. You'd have to have some crazy stuff for people to overlook it. New surfaces, new everything. I don't like Reactor in the bowl. I'm getting used to it, but I still don't like it. Make it fully free to play. That's true. They would get a bigger player base of like their other modes if it was 100% free to play. That's true. I mean, I feel like you got to be the Fortnite model, you know, to be the next big thing. Just that level of accessibility. I don't know what they need to do. They need to get to the American market. Nobody knows what this game is over here. Every time I tell people that I play a racing game and I stream, like, I don't even bother, like, when they ask me what I stream, I'm like, Trackmania, and then I immediately go like, oh, it's this, like, I describe the game, because nobody's heard of it. Nobody's heard of it. Mm-hmm. Wouldn't work because we have a full custom. Too much of a step down. Yeah. Well, I'm saying monetize the skin. I think if they improve the rest of the game enough, they could get away like without too much consumer backlash. But again, I'm only speculating, and I don't want any of these things to happen. So let's not manifest them. I don't know. With the community that we have, I feel like if Nadeo charged for skins, that somebody would make like an open planet plugin for the new game that like overrides your in-game skin and puts on custom skins for you. And everybody would have that plugin installed so you could see everybody else's skins. Hey, it's my twin. Hi, Twinsy. Meow. Where are we at? 4:29. I'm trying to remember what it was. It 7 minutes at the top of that ice chute, I think. It's our mark for the moment. And every run should make it at least to there at this point, and then hopefully we get a little bit better, and then we can say every run should make it to here, and yada yada yada. That was definitely faster. Nope, we got the backwards slide. Nope, never mind, we're good. I need water. We're at 5:20. I think we're probably going to make it there like 30 seconds faster this lap, which is good. If we're going to have to make quite a few laps here to finish the map, we're going to get fast at least. That was kind of bad. We're going to have to 360 because of our angle, but it's fine. Okay, and then you point at the pillar. These are so easy if you're doing them on the regular map. Just literally, as soon as you hit the dirt, point your front tires at the pink pillar and keep them pointed at the pink pillar. It's very easy. Really fun. I like camera 2 for that. It's kind of hard to look at in camera 1. So I do manually switch to camera 2 right when I approach those. This jump's easy. Not really much to say there. Just go straight PF. Boom. I get the feeling this might be one of the harder jumps left on Chill Slip because it is a dirt wall ride. So if you don't know how to dirt wall ride, could be hard. That's your PB because your brake didn't PF. Oops. Should have listened. No, just kidding. And we are at floor 3 again here in just a second. And now we're getting to floor 3 at about 7 minutes. So we're going to make that our new target time. Okay, this turn has been the most dangerous turn for me so far. And it does not need to be. I just need to be straight and straighten the car, Nick. Okay, it's not that hard. You don't even need the speed that you need from the regular version. Just don't be diagonal and you'll be okay. Okay, and then this one you can literally just backwards up it. So I'm just going to go at a semi-slow pace and then do that. And this should be more than fine, I think. Yep. We're going to PF this one. We might start isolating this one in the future. This one's not too hard to isolate in the main map. I don't like my angle, so we're going to play it safe. Okay, that's better. This one, for the life of me, that is a weird spot to turtle there, Safi. I don't know what you did. But it looks like default movement, you're about to fall. I couldn't get the iSlide setup on this one figured out in the real map. I kind of wanted to iSlide this one, but I just couldn't do it. So we're not going to bother trying to do it here. We're just going to do the safe way. Default movement stopped at the edge. Oh no. Here, just follow the middle seam. I recommend doing like action key 1 or 2. Really light adjustments and stay lined up with that seam. Boom. Boom. This is, I don't know why, but this was tricky for me for a while, and even if you saw the last run, I almost killed myself here. But you just got to be like a slight off angle, and your car goes forward. And gets his wheel caught. Okay. Meow. Okay. I want to drive fast but confident. It's the mood I'm in. We had a run die here just a minute ago. We're going to be careful about that. I thought this plastic bounce was going to be like you want to hit it with some speed, but no, it's just like you crawl in here and then air brake. Okay, and then we're just going to be going to play it safe and just kind of barely iSlide here. Almost back to our PB. We're getting close. Like 2 jumps into floor 4 is our PB at the moment. I watched a YouTube video on the world record history of Celeste just the other day. I don't know, got recommended to me. It's like 4 hours long. Love that game. And the speed run history is fascinating. Well worth the watch if you're not familiar with the run. It's really cool. It's really cool. I love those history of the world or like history of world record speed runs in a game. I love those videos. Honestly, those videos are the reason I play Trackmania, because those videos are what led me to Virtual. Okay. New PB, technically. I think this does need to be iSlid. So I am going to do that just in case. Okay, and then we need to tighten a little bit. Good. And this should be a new PB for real now. Okay, I literally don't know the next turns. I've never been here on the actual map, so let's look around. Just want to make sure there's not a hole there I'm going to slide into. There's a water pool over here. There. Nothing. Okay, this looks familiar. That's blocked, so around the outside. Booster. Booster along the wall. Ding dune. Oh yeah, I remember this jump, and then you just have to like go up and over. But it doesn't even matter if you go up. Okay, so we can break and just go there. In the real map, you have to like make a pretty good sized jump here. All right, let's see if we can do all that. See you, Rubik's. Thanks for stopping by, good sir. I got turned around. Where am I? I think I'm facing the wrong way. Yeah, I need to go this way. Okay. This is the most fun about a tower map. Just trying tricks, even though they're super easy in this mode, but just trying tricks that you've never tried before and just seeing if your understanding of how the game works is good enough to do them first try. Also, Rip Russ. 71 meters, that's not too bad. I am facing the wrong way, good sir. Okay, I'm glad we're playing the easy version, because we would not have made the jump. And that's okay. And that's okay. In the water pool. Yeah, that jump is almost hard to fail on this mode. Nope, I want to go back to the water pool because I want to camp 7, because I don't know what the next jump is. Okay, I slide to the right. If you fail, if you're too slow, you just go here. So it's free. Do we need to keep that speed? Yes, we do. So if possible, we just want to keep on ice sliding. And then the last jump is a block to the right. If you fail that one, it could hurt. So be careful. Okay. Okay, it's all right. It's a good place to fall if I don't go down the crack. Gosh darn it. Where am I at? No! All the way to the ground. All right, new PB. It's all right. We're going to get right back there. I'm not discouraged in the slightest. Let's go. I'm feeling good. You can stop at every platform. Okay. I think I do want to ice slide all that at once, which may sound dumb, but I just want to. I want to make it harder on myself because I know I can do that. Which is probably dumb since we're just trying to finish the map. Have you ever played Red Dead? I haven't, which is shocking because I love Skyrim and everything else that they've made, like Bethesda. I know I'd like Red Dead, but no, I have not. I think my wife would really like Red Dead Redemption. And I think I was just talking to, I think you guys the other day, but she's been playing Stardew Valley and like played the crap out of it, and she's ready for a new game. And I was trying to figure out what game, and I was telling her The Sims. But she has played The Sims before, so she wants something new. And Red Dead might be the play. Because she likes Westerns a lot. She's played Skyrim and loved Skyrim. So Red Dead might be perfect. Good thinking. Good thinking, Autumn. Also, somebody mentioned shortcuts. I wonder if having reactor in the bowl here, if you can get out with this reactor and do anything with it. I'm not going to try, but like, this is literally like a launch point with reactor. I feel like there's probably a cut that starts here. Unless they just really did a good job at putting a reset around this block. Yeah, that's the best thing about Red Dead type game, like in Bethesda back in their prime. Just exploring the world feels so magical because the world feels real. It's kind of Breath of the Wild is the only other game that I think does it as good, if not better, than Bethesda. Not Nintendo as a whole, but just Breath of the Wild specifically. Like, I think Tears of the Kingdom is... I don't know. I have weird feelings about Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not going to get into them at the moment. David in the YouTube chat says, I own Red Dead Redemption, but still haven't found the time to play it. I hear horse girls love it because it's the best horse simulator available. So if you want a horse simulator, Red Dead. There you go. There you go. I had some, like, back when that game was coming out, I just remember all the funny horse gifs getting posted on Reddit. Just all the weird interactions they had with the game. It was great. It was great. Glad to hear that there's not a whole lot of shooting too. Sounds like Autumn. Like, I know there's some. My wife's not the best at, like, those type of quick, accurate things in games. Not really what she enjoys. She also hates platformers, or thinks she does. I'm trying to convince her that she doesn't hate platformers. I showed her some platformers, mainly like Mario-type games, when she was brand new to gaming, and she was really bad at them. So from that point on, she's like, this type of game, Nick said it was called a platformer. I now hate platformers. I never want to play a platformer again. But she's come a long way. She'll win some rounds when we're playing Ultimate Chicken Horse with the gang now, you know? Like, she can do it. But then I'm like, oh, this game's a platformer. She still has that in her head, like, oh, I hate those. I hate those. I'm like, no, you don't. You hated sucking at those. But you're so much better now. I want her to play Celeste. I'm trying to get her to convince her to play Celeste on stream. YouTube chatter. Oh no, because I was laughing in chat. Gosh darn it. Okay, I gotta stop laughing in chat. Says, yeah, my girl has been taming horses and getting mad at losing them while I rob trains and shops. How much of a process is it to train a horse? Like, do you have to like legitimately prep a horse to be useful to you and like what's the word I'm looking like on missions? Like, for the horse to be usable or useful, do you have to train it? It's kind of neat. It's night of some of you. Enjoy the karaoke, YouTube. Rude. Not gonna meet my time goal this run, probably. But that's okay. Let's go. Woo! Just tell her there's something else. I'm sure we can come up with another name for platformers. It's true. That's true. But, like, I really wanted to play Celeste. I think she could do it now, though it would be difficult for her. But I think she could do it. And I think she would feel so accomplished if she beat Celeste. Why did I let go of the gas button? Riddle me this, Batman. All right. You could rob someone else's horse, find and tame wild ones, or buy at a shop. It's all pretty easy and fun. You gotta break the wild horses. That's quite easy. Okay, makes sense. The way you said train, I figured you'd like level up your horses or something, you know? Would you guys watch if I made my wife stream Celeste? Would you cheer her on? Because I want her to. I asked her if I could add it to the wheel a while back. She hasn't agreed to it yet. What was that? Bonding levels, overall speed, acceleration, stamina levels. Okay. That's kind of what I was figuring was part of the game. All right, we need to get off the ground floor. Please. I don't want to be down here. That should make it on the easy version. Never mind. I airbrake too late. Never mind. Floor gang. Yep. I am floor gang at the moment. I think it's promising that most of my falls are coming from floor 4, and I've never done floor 4. But I don't know. I'm shocked that they're being ground falls. Like, the whole thing about Chill Slip is you get caught and you don't fall all the way to the ground most of the time. Why am I falling to the ground? Is it going to be better once I get to floor 5? Do I just have to get past floor 4? No. Wouldn't have made it on the real map. Okay, at least we're not on the floor now. They should have called it ground. So instead of floor gang, it was ground gang. So when you fall, you just type GG. You know? Floor 5 is better in terms of keeping runs alive. Okay, that's exactly what I was hoping to hear. I swear this is harder with Reactor. Oh my gosh. Maybe it's not harder. Maybe it's just scarier. Do. All right, come on. Oh. Now I have to try to do a save here, which actually kind of sucks. I thought I was going to get the dirt grip. No! And down we go. Gosh darn it. 1 hour in, and my ability to play better not already be gone. We're gonna drive fast. Gonna try to drive fast. Skid out 2 times. Okay. We're gonna be back at that one big downhill in 6 minutes. That's what we gotta tell ourselves. I can't get off the floor. Okay, good. Stop being dumb. Angle's off. I want to at least see floors 5 and 6 tonight. At least. Hopefully more than that. We'll see. Does anybody know what the actual floors are? You know, because I think they removed random ones in the middle. So it's not floors 1 through 10. Like, is floor 5 actually floor 5? Which ones got swapped out? I might have to pull up the Trackmania Exchange page and see if I can find that out. I'm curious. Oh my gosh, I can't do the first jump still on the easy version of the map, though. This is familiar. Same floor, you think? Okay, okay. I thought they potentially got rid of some different ones. All right, this should make the easy version at least. Okay, good. Hey, Tom. How you doing, sir? I see you out there on the map, up there at floor 3. Beating me at the moment because I'm driving timidly and I need to stop. I need to drive with more confidence. How do you hate? Ah, okay, okay. So they just took the roof and put it on top of floor 10. Got it. I just got the last 2 jumps away from the roof floor yesterday and respawned accidentally. Oh, God, that would hurt. How long have you spent on the map? Like, how long did it take you to get almost done with the map. That's pain. I'm glad you laughed. At that point, what else can you do, right? Ah. I'm having secondary pain for you. 10 hours, okay. I've gotten to the final floor about 15 times. Is the final floor that hard? Jeez. That's scary. That is quite scary. I'm trying to drive quickly because I don't know what mood I'm in, but I'm driving better right now when I drive quicker. I'm making mistakes when I take it too cautiously. Ooh. Okay. Dear now, dear now. It's harder than all the 9 floors below. Okay, well, we're looking forward to the floor 9 bottleneck incoming, guys. And if the bottleneck's at floor 9, it's going to take me a lot more than 9 or 10 hours, I bet. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, we're just racing Chris casually. Casually. We're not going to rush it too much, but you really don't need very much speed here. So we're just going to go. Invincible. You'd watch? Oh, Mallory says, or David said she'd watch Mallory play Celeste, by the way. I'm going to convince her. It's going to happen. I have her convinced to play It Takes Two and Split Fiction. Those 2 co-op games. But I'm still working just to make sure she's willing to play them on stream. I think she is. She's come a long way, guys. Thanks for supporting her when she does show up on stream. And also the happy birthday wishes. Russ and several others have said it, but especially Russ, because you started the chain. Thanks. She really appreciated that. I offhandedly mentioned my wife's birthday on stream, and Russ remembered and said happy birthday in the Discord. Russ is sitting there right at my PB. Okay. Hey, we're quick. She's very welcome. Good, 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 good. She had a good birthday, at least I think she did. She seemed to enjoy herself. We did stuff mostly for her birthday the weekend before, because she worked on her birthday, but she always calls it her birthday week, and I try to spoil her for most of the week, so. All right, I feel like I'm going to kill myself here for some reason. In-game, on accident, in-game. That used to be 7 minutes for us to get to that point, and we're at 5.5 there, and I don't feel like that was a very fast run either. All right, I much prefer to one-shot this. It just feels safer, so hopefully we get the angle. Yes. We're going to be at floor 3 at about the 7-minute mark now. A little bit before. I just got to figure out what the safe way is for each of these jumps and take the safe way. So basically do the opposite of what I said I was going to do a few minutes ago. And try to actually isolate all those and make them harder. We're gonna safe everything that we're unfamiliar with. Or like this one coming up here, we can just safe this. Consistency. Just want to finish the map. Keep telling yourself that. We're not racing. Meow. Like here, I'm so tempted to just whip myself into an ice slide and go, but no, we're gonna PF. We're gonna do it the safe way. Okay, safe way is annoying. Okay, line ourselves up. As long as I have like 60-ish speed. Actually, the pool is so much longer, I forget, so it doesn't even matter. I released gas there, it doesn't even matter. That jump is just practically impossible to fail now. This one I feel like you could still mess up. This one can be tricky. All right. I feel like I'm parallel parking right now and failing. I swear I know how to parallel park. I think I've mentioned it on stream before, but I like pride myself in my ability to parallel park, which is probably a dumb thing to pride myself in, but I am very good at parallel parking. And I'm very judgy of other people parallel parking. Like, I never say it to them, but I'm like, oh, nope, you didn't pull it far enough forward. Like, when I see if somebody's, like, about to initiate a parallel park, I'm just like a dad. I'm like, oh, nope, that's not going to work. You'll see. You'll see. Parallel park in Amsterdam, good sir. I've parallel parked at Chicago, Philadelphia, several big cities. Like, I'm not scared of parallel parking in Amsterdam. I'll do it. Oh no, oh no! Gosh, dang it. Land, thank you. Okay, at least we're not starting over. Yeah, European, yeah, you don't understand, guys, unless you go to a big city in the United States, which is not nearly everybody. What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, most of us don't live in big cities. Most people do not have to parallel park, like, maybe once every 6 months. So they get real bad at it. Americans are real bad at it. And it's fun. One time I was at one of my favorite breakfast places downtown here in Springfield, which our downtown area is pretty small, and there's only a few blocks where you have to parallel park. But anywho, my wife and I were at a booth right by the window, eating our breakfast, having a grand old Saturday, and this young couple, starts trying to parallel park in the spot that came open right in front of the restaurant. And I kind of wasn't really thinking. I thought the glass was like that one-way glass where it's kind of reflective on the outside and you can see out, but they can't see in. So I was just watching this guy parallel park, and in my head I was being judgy, but like I wasn't making, I don't think I was making any faces or anything like that. And I was just talking to my wife, having breakfast, eating food, but constantly I was just staring at this car because like I just assumed they couldn't see me, and I'm being judgy. But anyways, eventually this guy just cannot parallel park. The young guy, probably like 18 years old or something. He eventually just looks all pissed off, flips me off through the window, and then just takes off and gives up on parallel parking. And I just kind of like sat there like, oh, I didn't even realize he could see me. It was fun. I enjoyed the moment. It just made me laugh. Like, I didn't care. I think my wife was embarrassed for me, but I didn't care. He did legitimately was trying to parallel park for like probably 3 minutes, which I know doesn't sound like that long, but imagine you're just sitting there in the middle of the road trying to parallel park for 3 minutes. It's a long time when you're in the way. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Wicked. I'm looking over at YouTube chat. Safeway, does that car even have space for groceries? But good one, good one, good one. And David says, my wife makes me do the parallel parking. She's done it twice outside of her test and hit something both times. Yeah, that's your average American right there, chat. Also, David, if you're not familiar, most of my chatters are not American. This game is much more popular in Europe and, like, very few people in my chat are actually from the States. Try watching people at the boat launch. Oh, yeah, my God. Much worse. Like, worse than parallel parking is people trying to navigate steering a trailer. I'm going to be less judgy on that one because I have not done a trailer. So, like, I could say I'm not going to make fun of them, basically. Oh, my gosh, Nick. Oh, my gosh, Nick. Because I don't know how to make a trailer go where I want it to go. Like, I don't know how to do that. So, but I tell you, though, if I'm trying to back a boat into a thing, I'm going to know how to do it before I do that. So I would I don't know. I'd still judge them. That's fair. Because I would not go down the dock until I'd, like, practice with the trailer in a, like, parking lot or whatever, and I understood how to turn it. I think most people just realize or don't realize that a trailer doesn't always react and go the direction that you think it's gonna. They're just like, oh, I turn left, trailer's gonna go left, right? Okay, good. At least I respect that that's not gonna happen, and I'm aware of that before I try to use one. I don't think I've only ever been in one car accident. I don't know why that's popping into my head, but the only car accident I've ever been when I was in like 8th or 9th grade, and I was in the back seat of a car, and it was raining outside. My sister hydroplaned into the back of another car. I totaled the car. It really wasn't that bad of an accident, but fretting, it looked bad, even though it wasn't bad. You know, the crumple zones did their job. They crumpled. Ow. Stupid plastic. Ooh, Safi's up on 6-ish. Look at you go. Russ is climbing still close to my PB. Boing. Why am I always right next to you, Chris? We can't keep meeting like this. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, David driving semi parallel parking with a trailer is fun, especially when it's 80,000 pounds. Yeah. I ain't gonna try that anytime soon. I wonder if it's even worth going back. Like, is this easy with low speed? It is. Okay. I was at the wrong angle to do the dirt flick there, and I was curious, like, if it's even necessary. Like, you need the extra speed from it on the main one. Nope. You can just go. I feel like this map, like, when you drive it yourself and you're decent at the map, is what the actual map feels like to the top players, with all the extra obstacles and stuff like that. This feels like if I fail at all, it's my fault, because everything's so simple and I understand everything. You know, it's my fault if I fail, and I shouldn't fail. Is that how the top players feel like on the real one? I feel like that is. Been in 4 wrecks, says Russ. 1 motorcycle wreck, 1 drag car crash on the track. Nice. 1 rollover road crash. Dang. And 1 was somewhere else. Someone else was driving. Gotcha. Dang, sir. How bad was the motorcycle one? And was it your fault? Were you being stupid? Second time to floor 6 ever for Safi. GZ. Good luck. You can do it. I'm watching that little icon over there. I don't know floor 7 yet, or sorry, floor 6 yet. So I'm not even gonna come, like, look, because I gotta get past floor 4 and 5 before I start thinking about 6. Floor 4 is kind of fun. Once I get it once or twice, I think it'll be easy. I just, we'll do safe ways. We'll do safe ways. I don't want to do safe ways, but we're going to do safe ways. And we're at 5 minutes. We're right on schedule to this point. I don't know why this is where we check our time at, but it is. Does anyone else do that? Just, like, arbitrarily pick a spot on the map where they just always think, like, oh, what time am I at? When I'm grinding offline, on longer maps at least, I always keep the timer off. And I just peek at it when I'm at certain, like, mental checkpoints. The motorcycle accident got hit by another motorcycle in a group ride, and it kept me down for about 6 months. Yikes. I used to ride motorcycle. I miss it. I do. I don't think the wife's ever going to want me to get another one. I want to get another one at some point, but I haven't ridden in several years. Oh, no. Okay, don't fall off. I lost my slide there at the last second, and all my speed went with it. Oh, no. Where? Okay, it's not very far, but still, I'm making such dumb mistakes. David had 2 motorcycle wrecks and like 4 car wrecks. None in the semi. That's a good thing. Respect for that. How much are you on the road, David? I've always thought the life of an over-the-road trucker would be interesting. Just put on podcasts or whatever. Be a good way to pass the time, you know? Do. All right, back to where we were. Okay. While I'm thinking about it, by the way, I'll probably stream on Wednesday next. I have some stuff I have to get done tomorrow. And we're going camping over the weekend with some friends. So I won't be able to stream on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But I'm off next Monday. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know where this goes. I'm off next Monday. It's my anniversary coming up here soon. So I took next Monday off for my anniversary, which means I probably won't be streaming on my anniversary. I don't know that my wife would love that. Where does this go? Okay, that's where that goes. Okay. Autumn is now save scumming Red Dead Redemption 2 because she accidentally shot someone in town. You got to live with it. Actions have consequences, Autumn. You're going to have to learn that. Can I even get over there? Like, is that where this wants me to go? You got to live with the consequences of your actions. How the heck am I supposed to get into this pool? What do you want from me? I don't think I can. Why is this pool over here when it's not safe? Yeah, I'm going to die. I don't know how I didn't die there. She said so. Pretty sure against Twitch terms. So she doesn't want to live with the consequences of her actions. That's hilarious. You're home every night, did over the road for 3-4 months, but couldn't wait for the kids for that long. I get that, I get that. I wouldn't want to do over the road if I had kids or like couldn't take my wife with me. You know, if we ever got to the point where we're like semi-retired and did something like that together, I feel like that could be cool. Oh, also, Bled Hoxa. Sorry I missed your message, but hello back. Hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to get back up on the upper floors, back to where I should be. When I say upper, I haven't even been past the 50% mark on this map yet, though. Now she's Mad Doom's growing Pinterest. Thanks, Nick. That's so funny. I'm sorry, Autumn. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm sorry. For the record, I was just making a joke. I would totally save scum as well. Like, I'm not judging. I'm pretending to judge, but I'd be right there with you. I'm a hypocrite, if that helps. All right, and then lose some speed. Boom, boom, boom. Thought about going over the road with the wife after the kids move out, but that's a long time from now. Yeah, I know. Feels like forever away, but time goes so freaking fast as you get older, man. I mean, you're not very far off my age. I'm not saying you don't understand, but, like, I'm just saying, like, everybody says it, and it's too freaking true. I hate it. I hate it. There's never enough time, and when there is time, it just goes by so fast. I just now saw your chat from quite a while ago there, Chris. But yeah, I'm not sure if Debco is in the chat or not, but Debco uses our server all the time for Deep Slip. I recognize the name. I don't know. If you are out there, hello. I recognize the name, but I don't know. I see them a lot chilling in our servers, but just chilling. I love this song. This song gives my brain dopamine. It's a really cool YouTube video with this song where this guy's like explaining how to make the music and layer it in using software. And it's fun. Well, another thing I really want to get back to on stream is I want to get some more of the PVM spreadsheet knocked out. Getting the, I can't remember the name, Challenger? Is it Challenger? Getting the name of the time we're going for. But I really want to knock some more of those out. Those are some of my most fun things to do for myself on stream. I was talking about it a while back, and I think I am going to do it. I think I'm just going to put that on the PVM, or sorry, on our challenge wheel, because I still also like spinning the wheel every time I do it. And I'm just going to make getting a PVM map like 50% or something like that. Mm-hmm. You better get those wheels back. I am... Oh, my gosh. Why is every one of my falls just all the way down? Speaking of the wheel, when you gotta spin it. Don't I have a challenge right now? Didn't I spin one that I need to do? I'm trying to remember. I thought I had an active challenge that I needed to do on stream right now. And we've just been distracted by Deep Slip and stuff, so I haven't gotten to it yet. I would have sent it to myself if I did, so I'll check later. Dang it. Nope. Okay, made it. Do. Find myself down here way too often. Just get me up there, and then we take safe ways and stay up there. I haven't tried this not isolating yet, but I kind of just worked out there. You still have to isolate. Good to know. Good to know. Do. Okay. That was so bad. Nick, what are you doing? That was so bad. Was not even a little bit smooth. So where was everybody at? I know we were all in the Discord, like, talking when it happened. We were, a lot of us were watching Virtual Live beat Deep Slip, which was really cool. Is anybody somewhere funny or cool? Because, like, he had gotten the shortcut on, what was it, floor 12, the one that Elcon found? Like, he was doing attempts on that right when I was going out to dinner with some friends. So, no joke, I had my phone out at dinner at a restaurant watching Virtual on stream. He ended up finishing it once I got back home later, but I felt awkward and I felt like a loser. But the other guy there, I've told about Trackmania before, and he actually watched some Deep Dip, like, so he knew what was going on. Made it a little bit better. All right, make the easy way. Let's make some ground up. I still love that video of Burly Pog seeing the cut as well. Just so angry. it's hilarious. I don't blame him, though. I mean, you spend all that time working on the map, and then no one's ever going to go for normal way on the real map. Like, it just doesn't make sense. So, like, majority of the time you spend on not making that floor of that map, almost nobody's ever going to play it, and people that do play it aren't going to be like people that try to optimize it and appreciate it. I know, well, you say that, you're up there at 7, but I'm struggling to be consistent enough to get back to 4 right now. Good luck on 7, or the end of 6. Okay. Oh, no, Safi, no. No, Safi just saw him out of the corner of my eye. It was a good recording of your fall on going past me on stream. It was quite humorous. PB at least? Yeah, good PB too, I assume. I know you had floor 6 before, but you, like, were basically at 7. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. That was awkward, but we're good. Don't you do it. Last jump of 6. Yeah. That's what it looked like on the PB thing. Nice job. You'll get it. I don't know. I'm hoping this is a sub 10-hour grind, but I really don't know. It's kind of funny how I think of Trackmania maps almost the same way I think of RuneScape, and just like when I want to go do something, like how many hours of a grind is this? All right, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Son of a bee! I have never died there before. Ooh, a deep dip with mini checkpoints is, or a deep slip with mini checkpoints. That does sound fun. I will 100% do that. I'm gonna do this one first, but that does sound like something I need to play. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it next stream if I don't feel like committing to this grind. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. I drive so well on floors like 2 to 3, and then at the beginning I get lazy at, and the end I haven't figured out yet. I died at such a dumb spot last time too. Like somewhere that I should not die at all. Angles are hard. Russ is getting close to 6. I feel like I haven't seen him move in a minute. Oh, there he goes. Okay. I was like, is he turtled? Yep. Yep. Okay. Past 1 a.m., work in the morning. You should really go. Have a good night, sir. Bummer that your little vacation is over, but have a good time at work, or at least a decent day, and I'll see you soon. Have a good night. All right, come on, make the easy way at least. My gosh, it's not going to make it. This jump. The bane of my existence on both maps. Okay. Please make the first level. Oh, okay, barely. My gosh. That jump right there was like the great filter of the first map. Wonder how many people couldn't get past that point. Okay. Nope. This is reactor is dumb. I don't like reactor. No. We're fine. I just don't like reactor. Oh my gosh. You just climb so quickly once you decide you're ready to climb. Again, I almost hit that ledge because it just went straight up. Take the reactor away. I don't want it. Okay. Finally. Good. Noise. The orange is still looking fresh. Like, I'm going to start going super safe, too, because I'm in a funk now. Like, I normally isolate this turn. We're not even going to do that. We're just going to do this. Just to get into the mentality of safing every turn. Went super safe. Ooh, little fall from Russ there, looks like. I don't think he fell the whole way, thankfully. Oh. Saved by a tree. Because my ice slide failed. I tried to aim for the tree when I slid out, and I just assumed it wasn't going to work, and it did. So it really caught me off guard when I actually hit the tree. Another fall. Here comes Russ. No. I assume that was a PB, Russ. Almost floor 6. $712, nice. I gotta crack that 600 still. And I think my PB on the regular map was like 580. So we haven't even beaten my PB from the regular map yet, which feels wrong. If you get bored and want to play something else, we can, since everyone left. Well, no, I'm not bored. I am not bored at all. It is down to us two, though. In the room, that is. We'll get back on the map, Chris. We'll see you finish it. Okay. We're almost back to the fun part, at least. Living the American dream. What does that mean? What does that mean? Shooting and loot. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you're not wrong. The American dream. It's not far off. All right, that was bad, but we make it. Okay. This should go to floor 3. As long as I'm not really stupid. I'm really stupid. It's okay, we're not very far back. I climbed way too early. I don't even know why I climbed. It's weird. Something in my brain was just like, go now! And it was way too early. Barely made it, but we make it. Alright, should be floor 3 here in a second. And floor 3. I wonder if I should just do... Like, I have died here a couple times, even though I'm confident that I'll bail when I need to, just so I don't have to mentally even think about it. Maybe I should just try this. Because you don't need as much speed, so you don't have to turn around, I bet. Like, I guarantee this is enough speed. And we are in a super straight line, which makes it easy. Alright, I might do that, just so I don't have to even think. That's nice. I could do the same thing here, but I don't know. I feel like this is easy enough to do. So why bother? Again, I so want to ice slide right here. I want to ice slide so bad. Okay. We're going to start doing that here because it's free. Literally could drop off of here with 0 speed and in the pool. All right, let's go back to the pool. Nice. Go. Easy jump. Feels good to pull that one off, though, even though it's easy. It's satisfying. It's well built. Not going yet. Didn't have enough. Thanks. We should probably save this one, too, because we've messed it up a few times. So we should just ice slide this way up to the top and then turn around, I think. Just do it safe. And line it up and get an action key 2. Nice. Easy. Now we go through a section here of like 3 or 4 jumps that are all quite easy. So I just gotta not be a super dummy, just a regular dummy. Okay. Okay. I have over-angled that before, like landed in the water pool and then just flung off the edge. So, can be scary. You just got to really be careful of gearing up at the wrong time there, but generally, even if you do, there's like a little platform there that should catch you. Meow. Okay, and then we're going to drop in nice and smooth, make sure we have enough speed for this jump. Oh my god, we're going to die. We're going to go, oh my god, what the frick just happened? And we're dead. Out of nowhere. Safest jump on the map. We're dead. Let's get back up there. I have no idea how I managed to do that. Definitely finishing in 8 hours. Yeah. That was the dumbest, quite possibly the dumbest death I've ever had. I don't know. I've probably done worse. And I was up there, man. Darn it. Back to seeing new stuff again. We're going to get floor 5 tonight. At least. Perfect song for the climb. Bum. Nice. Okay. And we bail. And we bail. And we bail. Just no traction. Nope. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, game. Meow. Okay, let's not get the wrong angle. That looks better. Yup. I'm really scared about the potential of the last floor if it's harder than everything else, though. Like, how good am I going to have to get at all this lower stuff, and how quickly am I going to have to climb this tower just to get attempts at whatever this last floor is? I wonder if it's just if you was talking about the roof. I thought that looked really hard. Like the little cone things with the boosters where you just had to keep climbing up and avoiding those on the roof that Virtual did. But he made it look easy. I was like, this looks so hard, and he made it look so easy. So it's probably really hard. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hate this wall. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, flipped over. All right, you good now? Okay, let's go. Get it out of your system? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Stupid ceiling. The reactors, you just get so much climb that you just hit the ceiling and get flung off. No! The bowl is my home now. The bowl is my home. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. What did I do? Oh, gosh, Nick. I steered is what I did. I was playing with my action key. Okay. Try harding a little bit in my brain. Okay, we don't need all the speed, so we're not going to worry about that. We're going to worry more about the angle so it doesn't fling us off to the side. And I've been going too early on this one consistently, so let's not do that. There we go. Nice. The bowl is my home. I know there's another bowl. What does anybody know what floor the other bowl was on? It was like floor 12 or 10 or something. Hopefully it's on 10 and we actually get to see the other bowl. I think it was on like 12 though, or 14. I don't remember. Everybody was all excited about that bowl when they were trying to figure it out. Rust right by my PB, which is far too low. I need to get there. Gotta crank those numbers up. I hate it when I land on there backwards. So slow. I'm tempted to learn this ice slide because I know it's probably not hard. And it looks really fun. And it's pretty safe, because if you fall, you just fall to that floor down below. Okay, we're doing that from now on. And I see I want to aim a bit more right, but that was fun. We're doing that now. The bowl cuts. It's a fashion statement, man. Had to match all your brothers. Good times. Oh no, a fall from Russ. Oh, not too bad though. As long as he's not turtled, he didn't fall too bad. I didn't like my angle there, but I feel like I have enough speed, so we're going. Yep, we do. Nice. See if we can one-shot this part. Yes, we can. Meow. I was just talking about whatever I chat, it wasn't me. What? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Understood. Got it. I believe in you. That wasn't you, Chris? Oh, man. Nick, I don't know if Chris believes in me. Hell no. Fair enough. I was just talking to Mr. Christmas the other day about this movie, Your Name. I was saying how I really want to watch it again. He's never seen it. I'm again, to rehash, I'm a weeb. I'm learning Japanese. I like anime. But was trying to get Nick into more anime. We're getting there. I've got him to watch a couple now. But I told him I want to watch this movie with him. It's so freaking good. If you've never watched Your Name, please do. It's so good. Kimi no Nawa. Your Name. So good. Rush just whizzed by me. Doing the jump through the hole there. I was just going to go, but it didn't feel right. That felt better. I've only done the ice slide once here, so now that I'm driving worse, I'm going to go back to doing this the safe way. Oh no, I looked at chat. Please be water here. It kind of seems like there is. There's not. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I should have just let myself go forward, but I thought it was going to flip. I looked at YouTube chat, and well, floor, I'm on ground floor. Floor gang, baby. David has a very large family, lots of brothers, and they all had like bowl cuts. And he's like, yeah, with all those brothers, at that point, it's just about efficiency, you know, just knocking those haircuts out. And just the mental image was making me laugh. A lot of brothers. A lot of brothers. Okay. That was a weird flip. Water physics are weird, man. Two hours total on the map. That's total for me on the map, but I should be doing better. Because my PB on the hard version of the map is almost identical to my PB here, which is quite sad. Okay. Boom. David in the YouTube chat says, 6 brothers, 5 sisters. Also, there was a cheer. Thank you, Scofoot. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. The thing didn't pop up on my screen. I kind of half heard the TTS. I want to make sure I actually heard that correctly here in a second. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I really, this bowl is easier without reactor. I freaking swear. Okay, hang on. Activity feed. Good luck on the climb. Hope you get finish or a PB. That's what I thought I heard, but I want to make sure. Thank you, Scoblet. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, back with David. David has 6 brothers and 5 sisters, and he said his parents are half rabbits, by the way. He has a very large family. Have you played the map at all, or do you plan to? Should be fine, even on with the easy mode. Yep. I don't know what the speed number is there, but it's so much lower than the 125-ish you need on the real map. My day has been fantastic. I worked all day, and then I started streaming right when I got off work. And now we're here. But it wasn't too bad of a day at work. It really wasn't. I work for an air conditioning company, but I do more of like back-end stuff for them. I work from home, but summers are busy season. Busy out there. Not an ice enjoyer. I like ice. I'm not good at ice, but I do really like ice. Every now and then for me, I usually can't find it, but like if you can find an ice map that has a lot of ice slides that just flow together, it's a thing of beauty, and it feels so good when you actually pull it off. The thing is, like, I have to play a map for like 20 hours to practice those lines before I pull it off, though. I get like runner's high from ice slides. Honestly, we don't need to line up because, again, we have so much extra speed. Sploosh. I can do that. Good timing. Thank you. I needed that. I went on a bike ride yesterday, and it was like 98 freaking degrees. Thought I was going to die. It was worth it. I had fun. 10 out of 10. That was bad, but thankfully the easy map means I survive. I like to map and test some different surfaces. Nice. I wish I liked mapping more. Sorry, I gotta jam out the squirrel sacks. I love squirrel sacks. I wish I liked mapping more because I appreciate people that like to map, and just, I don't know, there's so many different things you could do in this game, and you guys have so much creativity. So, but for whatever reason, every time I have an idea in my head and I go to the map editor or like any creative outlet, if I see like a picture in my head and I go to sketch it, it just nope. I can't get the things that are in my brain out of my brain. Including how to drive this map. Thank you, Autumn. Thank you. Yeah. Would you say easy mode is easier? Is this an alternate version? Yeah, it's significantly easier. I am playing like junk right now, but basically what they did is they just made every jump shorter, and they put up barriers to make the common places where you would slide off and die less likely. So it's the same map. It still feels the same, but everything is significantly easier. But the fact that it's 10 floors, I think it's probably the right amount of easy. Because consistency for 10 floors is hard. I can't even do 5. We're just going to restart. That's the bad spot. It's annoying to save that. And Chris does love to annoy the rest of us by mapping. Chris, I haven't seen an abomination from you in a little while now. Are you working on anything? I need some more Chris maps in my life. Chris and I have a map in progress, but the build is slow. It's nice that they made a more enjoyable version. I wasn't aware that was a thing. Yeah, I think it just came out yesterday, I think. They didn't launch it right away. I don't know if it was just timing that it happened to be, but they released it like a day after I think the top 3 finished. Which I don't know if that was their plan or if they were just like, we're going to wait this many days. I don't know. But yeah, if you like Ice at all, it's worth trying. It's fun. Very fun. I really enjoyed the main version, but there was no chance in heck that I was going to finish the main version. This one's going to be hard enough for me. As I proceed to fail the first jump over and over again. Third jump, technically, but you know. Floor game. All right, let's do another lap. I had a lot of hours mapping TARDIS, and my system crashed, and I had to reinstall Windows and forgot to copy my maps. Oh my goodness, Chris. This is news to me, and I'm so sorry. That sounds so awful. I don't think I would ever map again, so now I understand. Is intended to release after 3 fins. That makes sense because of the timing. Makes sense. It was a good day for humanity, but a bad day for Diverge. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That was a really good way to diss his maps, but do it in a funny way. And I'm sure you are still mad. I would be too. Okay. Finally. We don't even make it to the harder thing, but it's fine. It's fine. We're going. We're climbing-ish. Surely one day we get a Labrador dog of the day. Oh my gosh. Where did all my speed go? All right, I'm gonna like pretend to full focus here for a minute. Ow. My first track of the day was a troll. Ah. Like, you know, not that we would ever rig anything key, but like, realistically, how many votes? Like, I think I've asked you in the past, but like, how much interaction on one of your maps do you need to get a chance at getting track of the day? Thank you. It's literally a lottery. Gotcha. Don't you have to like have a certain amount of ratings and stuff before you get put into the lottery though? Chris, that's a much better plan. Good idea. Good idea. One of my friends has maps with like 4.8 star average and like 50 votes, no review or cup, and your grass map got looked at in a day with 21. Okay, okay. I thought for some reason, I don't know why I thought, but I thought that like if you had a certain rating, you just got like moved into a pool that could be cup of the day. Interesting. It makes sense that they would hand vet them though. It does. Be a fun job. Just be the person that gets to play maps and like, oh, this one's cup of the day. The hand vetting is great, except it's just one person with interesting standards and strained ethics of choices. Yeah, it should definitely be a pool, and it also should be a pool of people of different skill levels, too. And they should also be anonymous, so you can't bribe them. You should have, like... It'd be hard to have that one judge that's just crappy at the game, because, like, they're going to get better at the game. But I do feel like you need, like, a person that's, like, never played the map before to sign off on it, or never played the game before, just to make sure the map's possible to complete if you completely suck. I don't know. Maybe that's not a requirement for Track of the Day. I don't know. I guess you can have certain modes that aren't, like, holding your hand, you know? It's probably a good thing. I get mad when games, like, hold your hand a little too much. Some good tracks go uncared for, and some slop gets in to meet the quotas. Yep. At least we have Trackmania Exchange, you know. At least we have a platform where people can... I feel like good maps are still going to get recognized. If somebody spends a lot of time and really makes a good map, people are going to find it. I'm going to get a new PB in this session. It's going to happen. Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa. Sorry, YouTube, I know I'm singing along to nothing. Ah! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Just pick one judge and just smash them over the head before they play the map, and that's how you get that one judge that's never played the game before. Smart, 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 smart. It's going to have to be an interesting employee contract for that one. All right, we make the lower one, and that's fine. Meow. Doobie doobie dabba dabba. I know, it's a banger, isn't it? I've got the music cranked pretty good in my ears right now. I need the Dan Dance theme song. It's been my jam, man. I'm obsessed. The Dan. Sea Shanty 2. It's a good runner-up to the Dan theme song, you know? I hate Reactor. This trick with Reactor is so much worse. I have an interesting discussion. If hypothetically I cut a slice of buttocks from myself to cook with, will it grow back? I mean, yes, I assume. I assume it would grow back. Are you basically trying to make the argument that we are, like, what's the, oh, dog treats? Okay, I'll do that in just a second. I'll go outside. They're all outside, and I'll turn the camera on, and I'll go outside and give them one. But are you trying to make the argument that, like, we are a self-sufficient, like, food system if we just eat ourselves slowly? Where are you going with this? Russ asking the important questions. Why would you want to eat your own ass? Great question. Great question. Important questions. Oh, I won't read those ones out, but that's funny. All right, let me get to this next water pool, and then I'll switch to the camera and go get the doggy dogs a treat. Which is right around this corner. Boom. Okay, we shall stop right here for a second. Let me pull up my cameras. Let's point myself into the... Give me the steak knife. You two behave. No stabby stabby. Pulling up my cameras that I should have bookmarked. Hang on. Going there. Getting there. Backyard camera. Actually, you know what? I need to let them inside. They've been outside a lot. So you guys get to stare at my living room. And I'm going to walk through the living room, let the dogs in, and then I'll give them a treat right here for you. So stand by. See who can find the weirdest thing in my living room. Hopefully I don't have anything too embarrassing out. I don't think so. All right, we got 2 treats. Okay. Well, I have 4 dogs, so I'll give all 4 of them 1 treat. Now I'll do the little treats. I'll give them all 2 little treats. Also, Kaladin, I'll turn the audio on. I don't know how well you'll be able to hear. But Kaladin, the orange and white one, he's the one I had the best train, so I'll make him do a couple tricks for you too. All right. Here comes. Now you can see the dog run back out there. There, and he's coming down the hall. Now he's here. Now he's here. All right, good dogs. All right, let's go back to the game. That was fun, though. I'll keep the camera pulled up in case I walk away for a break or something. Well, the mic would have just whatever the computer said would have played out there. The mic was like if you want to speak out of the camera. I got so many questions about what's on your table. Okay, let's go back. It's an easy explanation. I can explain, I swear. All right, so this right here is sunscreen. Make sure it didn't fall. Okay, there's Kaladin. These are Japanese kids' books. I swear, it's sunscreen. I'm gonna hang on. Hey, stop barking. All right, dogs are excited. Dogs are excited. Quick, everyone's scared. All right, so that was sunscreen. And this is a bandana that I usually keep in my pocket when I'm running or cycling to wipe sweat with, and this is a foam roller to like stretch out muscles and stuff. Okay. All right. Now, after my quick run back and forth down the hallway, what's the tissue on the brown couch for? Oh, you're just talking about the cover. This is the dog couch. Dogs aren't allowed on this couch. This is a nice couch that like fully reclines and stuff like that. This is the old dog couch. I don't care if you love me. What lovely Eminem, Mallory, and Nick. But you know, good idea. Espresso machine. Good stuff here. Good stuff here. But yeah, sorry. Back to this. This is literally just there because we throw it over the top to keep it cleaner longer. Then you can just throw that in the washing machine. You know, because dogs stink. Dogs. Am I not even gonna make it? My gosh. Okay. Let's not be stupid. We're being stupid. We are being very stupid right now. Okay. We saved it. It's fine. Now we gotta get back in the zone. I'm glad everybody enjoyed the tour of my living room. Kaladin's great, isn't he? He's a good boy. He was very excited for the treats. He normally does better. But center, he's really good at where he goes between my legs. I love doing that. Because that one time, he's really well trained on that, but he's so good at that in public. He was on a jog with me one day, and an aggressive dog was loose and just came barreling at us. And I just told him center to like get behind me basically, so he got between my legs and backed up a little bit, and then I was able to get between him and the oncoming dog. Like, I don't know, he listens so well in high stress situations. He's such a good dog. Big fan of the fan. It's fantastic. Oh shucks. But yeah, the green thing's a foam roller. I need that mainly for running. I have to really work on my my shins with a foam roller. So like I kneel down on it and roll it back and forth on my shins. I get really bad shin cramps, as weird as that sounds. Like out of all the body parts that should hurt when you're running, my shins are the weak link for me. All right, this is where we died in a stupid fashion last time. Let's not do that again. Shenanigans? Is that a restaurant? All right, let's do the ice slide. I'm feeling more confident than I should. Nope, I'm bailing because I didn't like the angle. We're gonna do the safe way. Ignore me. Did not like that angle, suddenly. It probably would have been fine, but I didn't trust it. I see Russ is not moving after a fall, so he might be turtled on our path here somewhere soon, maybe. Okay, good. There's his car up there. Definitely turtled. We're about to go past him. We can't stop and observe, sorry. So we have to stay full speed this turn, but I saw where he was. Right there, right in the middle. Meep, meep, meep. Meow. Okay. Gotta be back to 3. We've done 3 enough times that if we don't be stupid, we get past 3. I said that earlier, Skovlet. I don't know if you were here yet, but I said exactly the same thing. I was like, imagine if we could turn on collision, and like if you tap another person's car, it's just programmed to unturtle them. And we could help each other. That'd be so much fun. You wasn't here? Yeah, I said this is literally the same thing, though. So, you know, great minds or something like that. Are you a genius? Just checking if we both are. Or are you dumb and we're both dumb? I don't know. It's one of those two. I'm going to go with we're both geniuses. Okay. I don't like the feeling of that, so we're just going to do the old backup safe route here real fast. I went into that weird. Probably would have had enough speed, but... Ooh, ooh. Okay, we almost didn't have speed there. Okay, line it up. Good. Okay, don't really need to set up here because we don't need any speed. So we're just gonna go. We did die one time looking at chat there, though, so we're not gonna do that anymore. All chat's fault, you know? Every time I fall, it's never my fault. Okay, good. Okay, good. I don't like the position I'm in, but it's fine. We figured it out. Okay. Probably need to release a little bit. Ooh, that was... Oh, no, please. What even happened? I'm not going to wait on default movement for somewhere I should be 6 minutes into the run, am I? It's going the right direction, too. I don't know if it'll make it, though. First time I've been back to 3 in quite some time. What's the plugin? I should just download it. Default. Does anybody know what the plugin's called? There it is, probably. Okay. Now, how do you use? By the time I figure out how to use the plugin, we'll be there, guys. It'll be great. It'll be great. Where the heck is it? I did not see default movement anywhere there. Guess let's go back to the plugin manager real fast. Just read this. Does it only show in like certain views? I don't know. We're still going the right way. I just don't think I want to wait, but I might wait because I really don't want to drive it either. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it, but it's turned on and it didn't do anything when I turned it on. It was in one of the big groups, which I didn't expect. I think that's why I overlooked it here. Default movement? Oh, I have the UI hidden. That's not the answer, though. Position, style. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So I don't think it's working. Oh, it is. I'm just too close. All right, so what's the blue? The blue's 10 minutes. It's going to be 10 minutes before I'm there. I don't know that we're going to wait for this, guys. Does it only show in camera 7? No, it's just because I'm getting out of this. Yeah. 10 minutes before I fall in. For a run that should take me 7 minutes to get back here. Yeah, but it was going to be at least 10 more minutes before I fell. Not worth it. Sad. But now we have the plugins. If that happens again, we can at least make the decision more quickly. Hopefully. There's dogs laying all over the room now, by the way. It's great. They're all sleeping because it was so hot outside, and they're just happy to be in the air conditioning. I need to feed them dinner soon, but they can wait a bit longer. What am I going to do for dinner tonight? I think I have some leftover chicken. Yeah, that'll do. Glad you guys could help me make that decision. Thanks, chat. Of my like preconceived notion of how difficult this map was, I really thought it was going to be done by now. So I was a bit off. I was a bit off. Can you send me some dinner? I don't think it'll be warm still when it gets there. Sorry, man. Unless you're in Springfield, Missouri, I think you're fresh out of luck. Tomorrow is yard work day. I got to do a bunch of yard work tomorrow, which I am not looking forward to. Because it's going to be hot. I like doing yard work. I really do. It's just going to be so freaking hot. You have a microwave oven. Oh, so you can heat it back up. Okay, good point. Good point. As long as it's not spoiled, I guess. Let's go. Let's go. Plus song. Oh, don't bounce. Okay, I thought it was going to like plastic bounce and get yeeted off of that, but we're good. We're good. Okay, good. Go, 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 go. Now we gotta do the whole freaking reactor bowl. I feel like it's been a long time since we've been here, but it's probably only been like 10 minutes. I gotta not hit the top. The top's got the reset. Stop it. Ooh, okay. Barely made that, but that was smooth. That little Ice 360 there is so smooth on this version. I do a similar thing on the real version, but you have to get air. But it's just so smooth. Clean. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What on earth are you doing? Is this where I think it is? Yeah, it is. Back to the ice bowl. This is the right way to the ice bowl, right? Yeah. Has anybody ever driven in that pipe? Because I can't say that I have. Oh, no. 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 Go. Okay, good. If I don't see a 600 on the screen before end of stream, sad. Okay, didn't lose much time. We're fine. Just trying to murder myself right there. It's fine. We just literally failed the same jump. One's too far left, one's too right. And the worst part is we have to do the ice bowl again. This feels very familiar. Feels like I was just here a second ago. Hey, Wesley. Didn't see when you snuck in the room, but hello. Yep. Yep. Have you played the Chill Slip much yet? My PB's about the same as it is on the regular map so far, which I'm quite angry about. Did one run a few days ago. Gotcha. Nice. It doesn't seem too hard, but I keep failing on floor 3 for some reason. Even though I've done it a few times, and my PB is like almost to floor 5. I don't like that. We're not going to go on that one. Especially since I'm just in my head about this jump right now. Easy jump. Easy jump. Already at 6.5. Let's see us fall early on this one. Noise. Starting to get back to like the part of the tower that I actually enjoy. I really don't care for floor 0 and 1. They just don't do it for me. But floor 2 and 3 I find fun. It's fine. I'm not going to lose my composure. It's not going to happen. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to whine. As soon as I got to the parts, I'm like, oh, I actually like driving these parts. Dead. Oh my gosh, am I going to get stuck in here? Don't you dare. Oh my gosh. I lost reactor. Do I fall out or am I just dead? Okay, we're good. We're good. That would have been embarrassing. This is a long run, you're right. It's not a very high run, but it's a long run. It'd almost be embarrassing if, like, this was the run that I actually get PB on, and you watch it back, and I'm just being stupid for 20 minutes. Reactor flight to the top. I thought about it. I think they did a good job of sealing it all off with a reset. I do want to watch the world record at some point and see if there is any major cuts. Whenever I decide to call it a day here sometime, I'll probably watch the world record before I go, just so I can kind of see the floors that I haven't seen. I'm not going to, like, study the jumps or anything, but I just want to have a basic idea of what I'm getting myself into. Back from dinner, let's try again. Well, I hope you have better luck than me, sir. I've been not going anywhere since you've been gone. But welcome back, good luck. I still can't believe I died right here once. So stupid. Oh, we're good. You want me to take a look at the map you and KDH, you and Rubik's were talking about earlier? Okay, okay. Do you guys still have to download it from, like, the link that he sends? I know you were having some difficulties getting the map. You can put it in a room. Okay, cool. Don't rush. I'm probably going to play this for another, I don't know, 30-ish minutes, and then I'm going to watch the world record, and then we can check that out before I go. Okay, no turtles, no turtles. Nick. All right, we're going back to Safeway there. Don't be a dummy. That was so ugly. I don't know why it didn't abort. I think the only thing that kept me going there is I knew that the landing zone was pretty safe. Sorry, let's just go backward. It's slow, but we won't turtle. Bring me up high enough. Dog is sneezing so loud. I'll let him know you said Gesundheit. Dirt flick time. Woo. Woo. Okay, flip her around and go. It's in the Yep room. Sweet. I'll check it out before I end stream for sure. I love. Okay, good. Then this, I really enjoy this sequence right here. That ice slide into this dirt wall ride into the next ice slide. I really like these couple of turns here in a row. They're fun for me. Love it. All right, back to floor 3. We're going to go even slower on the 2 plastic rail thing that we turtled on last time. I think I've died on that jump twice tonight, which, you know, that's 20 minutes just on those 2 runs at least, like, if I was on good pace. Okay, then we're just gonna chill, go like this, flip around. Welcome back, Rubik's. I've been told I have to check out the map that you and Russ were playing earlier today, so it's in a room, and I'm gonna be trying that map at the end of stream. I don't know if you did Cup of the Night or if it's still to come, but welcome back. Russ is gonna try to catch me. Cool. Well, I'm in conservative driving mode at the moment, so you might catch me. I was earlier today. I was playing better when I played fast. Now I am not. So we're going to play slow. Still an hour and a half. Okay. My perception of time passing. Somehow it's still off despite a giant clock in my peripheral vision constantly ticking. Okay, almost. Don't want to take this jump for granted. We haven't failed it tonight, and I don't want to start now. Looks good. How big is your monitor? I've got 4 monitors and an ultra wide, but I've got 4 standard monitors, and I think they're all 424-inch, I believe. So I've got 2 24-inch monitors right here that are horizontal. Then I've got 2 that are... You know, I could just show you. My desk is a mess. I just died. I thought I was in a safe spot. All right, we'll stop right here. I'm an idiot. I really thought I was in a safe spot. Yeah. I don't have a very long cable, but we've got horizontal monitors. This one, when I'm not streaming, is at the same height, but I lower this one and have my camera resting right here usually. Then I've got another vertical monitor over there, and then I've got an ultra wide up top. I've got monitors for days. Monitors for days. Russ is catching me. When I'm working, these 2 monitors are powered by my work laptop, and the other 3 are my personal computer, my gaming computer. And I have some software where I can use one mouse and keyboard and control them both. So it's really nice. So I can be doing things and have YouTube and stuff running on my personal PC right next to my work one. And it's just all seamless together. Not that I ever have, like, YouTube or Netflix going during work hours, mind you. Never. I've never done that. Never have I ever. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Missed that, but yep. Yep. Honestly, I was feeling really good there, and I was in a good spot. I thought I was safe, and then I just rolled off the map, apparently. I didn't even see what happened. I was busy messing with my camera. But we saved the run. We barely lost anything. We're fine. We're fine. No, I don't like where I'm at. I do not like where I'm at. Okay, thank goodness. Sometimes when you hang a wheel on that plastic, you just can't get it back. Whew, got lucky there. Okay, good. Still tempted to ice slide here because it's an easy ice slide, but I don't know. I haven't been going for it, so I'm not going to start now. Yeah, I just wanted to do a couple more laps. Yep. Thankfully, they're easy. I feel like most of my stupid mistakes come on floor 0 and floor 3, though. For some reason. Floor 2, I'm pretty solid on. Floor 3, though. Floor 3, I make some dumb mistakes. Like trying to steer this car. Come on. Okay, good. Good. Boom. There we go. Oh, okay. Sure. Just want a little mild heart attack real fast. Don't worry. We're fine. Oh, there's water. Oh my, thank God. Thank God. Oh my God. I was gonna lose it. There was water under that block. Thank God. All right, this is where we turtled last run on a very stupid turtle. So let's just not do that again. Got it. Something about MusicBot. Hang on, there's a water pool here in a second. Bonk. MusicBot doing MusicBot things. Oh, okay, so it's working. It's just being its usual dumb self and not recognizing what song you want. Yep. Yeah, it do that. It do that from time to time. TLX has taught me to blame Spotify and their crappy API. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh. We're going slow here. The rest of floor 3 is basically free. He said as he almost died. Okay, we're good. Taking it slow and easy. This part's not hard at all, but I just don't want to rush it and make a dumb mistake. And we don't want to gear up here at the wrong time, so we're just going to go slow. And then you can release. Russ has caught me. Basically. It's exclamation mark skip, good sir. That felt slow. Okay, I almost aborted. Did nothing? No, I'll do it. Maybe you don't have permissions. That might be a mods only, potentially, so that, like, random people can't skip requested tracks. I got you. I need to abort. I need to abort. I need to abort now. Okay. The ice sled just would not initiate. I kept, like, telling myself I was going to commit to it, and it kept just failing. Love me some good weed music. That was an ugly way to get up there, but we made it. We are only a couple jumps from PB. I don't want to start thinking about it any differently, though, because I'm driving okay at the moment. That was insanely scary. But we did it. Oh, I'm 100% a weeb, don't worry. I hide it from my real-life friends, but you guys can know I'm a weeb. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. Anime is just in a medium. Like, the reason it's just so good. You just get these ridiculous premises that make for interesting stories. Okay, we're out of bail. No! How did I not get grip? I intentionally bailed there knowing that I would fall. Are you kidding me right now? I'm gonna lose my mind. Do we have default movement on this? We do, okay. We'll fall off here in a second. I don't know where we'll go, if anywhere. Gonna lose my mind. Honestly, I don't think it goes anywhere useful either. We're gonna, like, if we get lucky, land here, which is ages down there. Yeah, that's a new one for sure. That's a new one for sure. We were right at freaking PB. We might have gotten a PB. Did we get a PB? If we jumped higher, we might have gotten one because it was the same jump. I don't remember what we were before the jump, but we were at 571. Now it was the same. That's the same. KDH, can you do the Dan to Dan theme song too, by Creepy Nuts? While you're at it, and it's just dead turtle on the ground. All right, we're gonna do one more good run, meaning floor 3+. So one more time of me making it to floor 3+, and then I'm gonna watch the world record and play the map that we have in the Yep room, and then call it a night. But I have to get a run to floor 3 before all that starts. Land in the water. Yeah, boy. It's a good... yeah, that's the one. Nicely done. It's so good. The song is just on repeat in my brain all day right now. Okay, back to the good old bowl. Love me some bowl. Out. Oh, rude. Goodness gracious. Take the reactor away. I don't want it. Jeez, get out of here. Oh my gosh, what was that? I don't know. Definitely don't have the speed. So I gotta do this save. And I missed it. It's alright, it didn't count because we have to make it to floor 3 before it counts. So it's alright. Just gotta tell my brain that. I do have to make it to floor 3 again at some point though, for that to count. Okay. Why does the map have to be rude? Why can't the finish come to you? You know, great question. Great question. Make a map with a moving finish where the only way to beat the map is where you don't move. That'd be pretty funny. Like a puzzle map. I guess that's basically a PF map though, right? I'm just describing a PF map. You play in Deep Slip. I am playing the easy version of Deep Slip and failing at it. Go in the water. Go in the water. I'm playing Chill Slip. So it's the same map, but the jumps are significantly easier, and it only goes to floor 10. And even with that, I'm still struggling. Honestly, every single jump on the map is pretty darn easy. Like, if you take it on its own, it's just, it's ice, everything's slippery, there's plastic everywhere. Somewhere I make a mistake every single time. It doesn't usually feel like it's the map's fault, though, at least. It does usually feel like I could have prevented that, and I'm just being dumb, you know. But I'm having a good time with it. The map's fun. You on Twitch? I am. I'm on Twitch and YouTube Live right now. Same name there, div_Nick. Ah! You want the finish to run away? That could also be an entertaining idea. And if you could, like, randomize it somehow to where the finish moves differently. I know that's probably not possible with Trackmania, but that'd be cool. I just want my non-reactor bowl back, guys. That's all I want. I don't like reactor. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hey, Nitro. Nitro from the YouTube chat. Welcome over. YouTube chat is where it's at. Or, sorry, Twitch chat. Sorry. Don't take that the wrong way, Twitch. Twitch chat is where it's at. Okay. Would Prime sub, but it don't work on mobile anymore. Really? Do you have iPhone? I think I heard that was an issue on iPhone. Like, Apple and Twitch were fighting or something. Well, more likely Apple and Amazon, not Twitch. Button heads, you know? Bunch of butt heads. Wow, that's how it is. No. Twitch chat's the best. So good. It's because Apple wants to take a subscription cuts? Yeah. Which is so dumb. I mean, I don't know. I'm torn. Because, like, on one hand, like, I see their point. Like, you're getting in front of thousands and thousands of more potential customers because they're all using our device to access the internet. So, like, we are kind of getting them to you, so we should get a share of the money. Like, that makes sense, but they're just so greedy, you know? Somebody help, I'm sympathizing with a corporation. What's wrong with me? Yeah, din. the anthem of my brain right now. Used to stream Apex back in the day. Nice. I played a little bit of Apex, never a ton. I did enjoy it, though. Played it casually. I didn't start streaming until about a year ago. I always kind of wanted to stream. I just, I don't know. Never went for it. And I've been streaming for just over a year now. Oh, that's a new slide out. I thought we were done with new fails. Peak viewers of 70 is really good, man. The only time I've had that many or more was like after a big raid. I'm trying to branch out to variety a bit more, but at the same time, I just really like Trackmania. And I also just don't have as much time to stream as I'd like to have. Life busy, yo. Life's really busy. Alright, if you hear random coughing, I think my dog is hacking up a fur ball. Sorry. Everybody say good luck, buddy. Good luck. Boom. Reactor sucks. Streaming org, but I just didn't have the time with school. Gotcha. Yeah, that's me, like, except for work, not school. I do a lot of travel for work, and I work a lot. And then I also really enjoy running and biking and just being outside. Also, I work from home, and this is a big cope, but, like, I don't know. I don't play games as much as I used to because I'm sitting here staring at my monitors at my desk here all day long. So I usually, as soon as work's over, get up and leave the office and don't come back. And most of my video game stuff is here in the office. When I'm not streaming lately, I find myself playing more VR than any other video game because that's like one of the only ones I have out in the living room right now. And I'll just be like out there after dinner, like, I'm gonna play a couple songs on Beat Saber real fast, or I'm gonna hop on and play mini golf with my father-in-law, like on the MetaQuest. Good times, good stuff. Also, lately, I've been brushing back up on my Japanese studies because we're going to be going to Japan, not next year, but the year after. So I know it seems potentially a little bit premature, but I was pretty good at Japanese at one point, and I'm trying to get back there. But next year, we're going to go to Europe, take a vacation. See you then, Chris. And then the year after that, we're planning on going to Japan. I'm excited. Me too. I also want to go to Japan. 2026 for me. We're still planning it all out. Japan, nice. You and a couple of friends are planning on saving for it. Seems like it's fairly cheap. Like, as long as you can get a flight there, everything there is cheap, man. Being a mobile worker, somebody that works remote and works from home, they are lately to the United States pretty liberal with giving out work visas, and you can get them for like 6 months to a year at a time. It's like I legitimately could go over there and work and live there for almost a year. If I didn't have dogs, I would strongly consider it just to experience something new, I'd have to be like nocturnal because I'd still have to work during my normal work hours. You're gonna spend loads on Pokemon and anime stuff based. Yeah, I get it. It's a good point. Make sure you save a lot. It's this one funny thing that always gets posted on Reddit of like a commercial area, and there's just like all the shops there. And the guy's asked, like, I was just gonna ask where the anime is at, and he's just like, "Where's the hentai at?" And this Japanese guy like doesn't even think twice. He just immediately is like, "Oh, it's over there." It's just like, it's great. No. I come way closer to failing this in the easy version. I don't know what it is. Like, when there's a barrier there, I feel like I take more chances. That part's so easy in the main one, though. Did it just fine there. Just, It's scarier with the plastic wall there. I don't know why. takes a little bit of your space. Okay. Good. Back to camera 1. Not my best iSlide, but we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. And I don't know how to start learning the language because apparently Duolingo isn't too good. No, Duolingo is very bad at it. My wife's using Duolingo right now. I will say Duolingo has its place. The thing that Duolingo does great is it does a really good job at encouraging you of doing a little bit every day. It's not free, and I'm not sponsored at all. But this last time around, I'm using a service called Migaku, and I'm really enjoying it. I don't know if you've ever gotten far enough into Japanese where you've used like Anki flashcards and stuff like that, but Migaku just makes it extremely easy to watch stuff on your computer, like Netflix, whatever, and make flashcards out of the like whatever you're watching. So you actually have context. And also their lessons. They have lessons with a built-in flashcard deck as well. Their lessons are really good at explaining grammar points and making it simple. I feel like I've had several grammar breakthroughs this time around of learning that I've never had before, and that's because of Migaku. So, plus plus. But again, not sponsored and it's not free, so yeah. Take that for what it is. You have 29,000 points? You don't have Korean on your keyboard, so you can't request the Demon Slayer intro? What are you talking about? I'm very lost right now. Oh my god, oh my god. We're fine, don't worry about it. Oh, okay, Spotify link. Yeah, you can do the Spotify link. Did you, like, win a prediction or something? Also, I thought about putting the prediction at the start of stream today. Will Nick finish Chill Slip in this session? That would have been easy money. Would have been easy no. Oh, how much confidence I had 3 hours ago. No, I would beginning a stream. I was going to make a prediction, but then Safi told me his PB after 3 hours of playing, and I was like, oh, maybe it's harder than I thought. Oh, it's definitely doable. I'm just going to have to take the time to get consistent at the early levels. And I do, at this point, feel that I'm going to commit to it. And I'm going to do it. But we'll see how I feel tomorrow. Because I'm going to stream whatever I have fun streaming. And I think I'm going to have fun streaming this. Hey, Wesley. I looked at chat. That had to look so stupid. I just drove right off the edge. This is a recovery route, and I don't even know this recovery route. I slide up to that, after that. I gotta stop looking at chat. I gotta stop looking at you guys. You guys suck. Not really. You're great. Okay, how am I supposed to make that? A lot more speed? Is there another path over there? What is over here? Russ is getting up there. I don't know what it wants from me here. I don't feel like I'm getting enough speed, so let's go way over here. Nice. That was fun. I've never successfully done this recovery route either. Let's see if I can do it. I'm not even top 5 in my state, so nice work. I don't know how to do this ice slide. Is it like a 360? Like, what is this? I mean, can I just go? What do you guys think? Can I just go? I cannot. Gosh darn it. Oh, in county. Oh, okay, okay. When I heard the TTS, I thought it said country. They all end in the Shire. I don't remember where I was just now. I was past floor 3, so technically I'm done for the night, but I want one more run. So wherever this run goes to. And then I'm going to watch the world record. And then I'm going to play quickly the map that Russ and Rubik's were competing on. At least I think they were competing on, if I read the Discord properly. And then going to get some dinner after that, because I am hungry. I'm really hungry, actually. That one didn't count. That one didn't count. I almost took a screenshot the other day, but I was 69th in Missouri. 69th in Missouri. I'm thinking I'm like 68 now. I don't remember. Also, I did launch YouTube videos of me getting author medals in the first 15 maps so far. I haven't played 16 through 20 yet, but I plan on doing that tomorrow and editing it. So, yeah. I'm trying my best to do more YouTube videos and be more consistent at it. So any support you guys are willing to give me, I would much appreciate. I need all the motivation I can to edit because I don't like editing. I don't know if it's that I don't like editing. I guess that's probably the worst way to phrase it. I just don't have the time to dedicate to it. And I don't want to rush it. So I just feel pressured every time I go to edit. So I just don't. But I'm trying to force myself. Oh no, I'm seeing Russ descending. Oh no. Awesome, Nitro. Appreciate that. Don't know why, but I popped up on your suggested. Neat. Okay, cool. So something... I only recently started dual streaming on YouTube. So that's glad to hear that you just kind of organically came across me. That's cool. I play a lot of RPG maps if that's your thing. Trying the tower right now, but I usually just play a lot of tower maps. I wonder if I should add like a Twitch banner with my logo on it that I should put on the YouTube stream. Like, I don't know. Because I do want to funnel people to the Twitch. I think Twitch is where it's at. I love watching those documentaries about the speedruns from Virtual. Yes. Yep. That's exactly what got me to try the game. I think I watched Virtual and those world record videos for like a year or so before I started actually to even try the game myself. Good content. Virtual is a great content creator. The man is talented at content creating and at the game. I'd love to see an alternate dimension where there's no virtual and just see what the player-based difference of this game is. It's gotta be huge. I don't think I ever would have even discovered the game if it weren't for him, to be honest with you, because I don't like racing games. I don't play racing games. I think I talked about it earlier this stream, actually, but like I love watching the history of speedrun type YouTube videos. And if you watch those for long enough on YouTube, you're going to get recommended the history of speedruns videos that Virtual made on the maps. And then if you're like me, you're like, what? You click on one of those and you're like, this is just a map. This isn't a game. It's a racing game. Like, I guess that's speed running, but that's kind of a stretch. Like, it's just racing, right? And then I'm like, no, this feels like a speed run. This is a game. Like, this is cool. Got you into it? Yeah. We're going to save strat here since we've been inconsistent. Do. Skylanders on the Wii. Yeah, I can definitely tell you guys are a slightly younger generation than me. But, I don't know, Skylanders, I always thought it looked super cool. I was a little too old for it. But, such a cool idea to have the toys, like, integrated with the video game so closely. Whoever came up with that idea originally, my god, $1 million idea right there. And they capitalized. I can't believe that it took so long for, like, Disney to copy it. The Memories, Lego Star Wars, the complete series, yeah, great. Fantastic stuff there. My childhood memories of video games are all RuneScape and GameCube games, man. Those are my my core memories of gaming. I've talked about it in the past, but I think everybody has like their core games that make them the gamer that they are and defines what they like, and it all depends like what they played when they were like junior high age. For me, it's like Zelda games and RuneScape and ugh. Wii Sports, good times, great times. Played so much Wii Sports. Oh, good. I also was there for the the peak early Minecraft days. Great times. Sadly, I was still console at that point. I feel like the people that had early PC Minecraft were, I don't know, there was just a lot of good times to be had there that I missed out on. I feel like all the modding stuff with Minecraft is just insane, and the servers were so much more to do on the PC versions. I was just playing console version with my friends, and it was still fantastic. I'm playing some Halo and Smash Brothers. Sounds good. I'll be there soon, Russ. Good luck with the grind. Favorite games for you have to be early Pokemon games? Nice. I kind of missed out on Pokemon. It's one of the series that I feel like I should and would really like. But I think my parents thought Pokemon were like evil or something, and I never got to play Pokemon. I wasn't allowed to have Pokemon. And then by the time I was allowed to have Pokemon, I didn't care anymore. Like at that point, was past the age where it's cool, and then you were a nerd in school if you liked Pokemon. Sad. So I had to pretend that I wasn't interested. Just be a nerd, guys. It's way more fun. Somebody else beat you guys on the map? You guys were just randomly competing and somebody else came out and took it? That's funny. All right. Push forward from here. Weird bounce, but we're fine. Wesley's still here, just enjoying a bath. I'm driving so timidly right now. But unfortunately, I think it's the right thing to do with how I'm playing right now. Okay. That jump has thrown me off quite a few times, but I don't think I've died because of it in a long time, so I'm not going to stress out about it. Oh, I'm at a bad angle. I am at a bad angle. We're fine. We're fine. We saved it. Okay, that's the first time I've had to use that catch down there. That was scary. I don't want to have to do that again. We're just going to try to do that right next time. About to be back to floor 4, assuming we don't do something stupid, which we shouldn't assume that. History has told us not to assume that. Floor 4. That was almost bad, but we saved it. Why am I playing so bad? I'm just being indecisive, and it's not working. All right, let's go even slower into this. Why risk it? Last time we had to do like a wicked 360 here just to stay alive. let's not even have to worry about that this time. How about that? Okay. Nice and chill. Just a chill guy playing chill slip, you know? Let's just go into the barrier on purpose here. Almost turtle. It's fine. Okay, and I've been told that you can stop on these sections. Safi said before he left. So we're going to play extremely safe, and we're going to do these one at a time and stop. Which, I don't know, doesn't feel natural, but we're going to trust what Safi said before we left and try to get at least a PB here before we call it a night. Okay, stopping. I think you can literally PF this next section from what he was saying, so let's peek at it. Like, I literally think I can PF that. So, let's try it. I don't know. That doesn't feel PF to me. I'm going to isolate it from over here. It looked too far to me. I knew it was one to the right. Nicely done. New PB, finally. I don't know what's next. This is uncharted territory now. It looks down. There's a railing here, so this should be theoretically impossible to fail. And then it was this way. I remember for the real map, he goes this way, then you do like a loop in the bowl and come back this way, right? Oh, but you can just go here. Oh no, that's a catch. Never mind. Okay. So we still have to do that and get to here. Okay. All right, let's not even worry about past that yet, because, you know, what are the odds that we pull all that off? We'll deal with that when we come to it. The plastic's so scary! Hey, Wesley, how you doing? Just stopping by? Okay, let's go again. Gosh, dang it. That was so instant. Just tap the plastic death. Okay. Still alive, indeed. a little bit more freaked out about that section than I should be now, though, because like I thought that was going to be easy, and I just like tapped a plastic box and it insta died. All right, let's get right back though. All right, and then let's try to make this section less scary. Good job. I don't think this big water pool is there. That's the first time I've had to use that, but I don't think that's there on the real one. Ooh. All right. It all burns down. We burn down together. I hope YouTube chat without the music is enjoying this. When I have the music blasting in my ears, it sounds great. But when it's just my voice by itself, probably not. No. You had to flip me over and give me hope there for a second, really? All right, guys. We PB'd. We're floor gang. I think that is the end of the Deep Slip journey tonight. I didn't realize it was 26 minutes. If I do Magic Spectate, I should be able to see where it's at right now. So let's try that. Magic Spectate. Ghosts. Boom. Okay, stop moving. Go to 0, please. There we go. Where are you at? I got you, Wesley. There you go. I don't know what floor this is. I'm just going to watch from here, because we're 15 minutes in, so there's about 9 minutes left of driving. Okay, so you still have to do that trick. I feel like this is floor 6, but I do not know. That part looks easy, at least on this version of the map. Is this? Oh, is this the? Oh, okay, it's not the spot I thought it was. Do we get to do that whole section where it's like the fun, really high speed, turn around, plastic bounces? I don't know if that's in the first 10 floors, but I want to do that part, so I kind of hope it is. Hopefully from today, we cemented the first 3 floors and we're never going to fall on floors 1 to 3 again, right? Right. Great. Okay. Glad we all agree. I'm just watching the world record right now, by the way, guys. Just wanted to see mentally. Like, I don't want to memorize the route yet, but I kind of just want to see it so I'm mentally prepared and have an idea of what to do when I get to these. Because I do think I'm going to commit to playing this map. You guys might get sick of this map if it takes me 40 hours like Shallow Dip did. I sure the heck hope it doesn't. Any one singular trick so far does not look hard at all. It's just, you know, one mistake on any of these and you're dead sometimes. Okay, I wasn't sure where he was trying to get on that. Okay, that makes sense. Booster, go through sideways, ice slide, up, okay. And then does it turn into a wall ride? It does. All this looks safe, though, on the bright side. Like, if you fall anywhere there, it looks fine. He's zooming, man. He is zooming. There's like a wall over there. I'm shocked that the world record is as long as it is. Like, in my brain, I thought this was like a really short map. It's just, you know, people make mistakes and go slow. But half an hour for 10 floors? When you think like 3-ish minutes per floor, I guess it's not that crazy, but I don't know. It feels long. I am going to have to go feed the dogs here soon, but I want to try this map first. I wonder how long this world record will stand. It looks good, but it doesn't look insane. So it makes me think somebody's got to beat it. Not me. Okay. He's just going to go direct. Nice. All these strats for going direct are super impressive, but probably not things we're going to do. We're going to take a lot of safe paths. So many 360s. 360s everywhere. 360 no scope. Kill-tacular. I don't remember this part. What do you do here? Ah, and then you have to initiate a wall ride. Yeah, oh yeah, this is definitely going to get beaten. I really hope that this is very safe and easy to reset for. He doesn't have a lot of speed here, so I guess you don't need it. Okay. I'd be scared of this trick if it wasn't easy to retry, but it looks like it's really easy to retry. Wait, was he not? Is he going back around for speed? Do you have to have the speed? It seemed like he was just trying again, but I think he was just getting a little extra speed to jump back. Oh, it is... Now I'm confused. No, I don't think he was trying to do that at all. Not trying to do what I thought he was trying to do, at least. Now they just random jump into a water pool. Okay. I thought he was just going to jump off left there for a second. I was like, where are you going? Oh, this part looks so hard. I know when you understand the angles, it's probably not. But like hooking your car, and also with there's a wall there, that helps. But in the real version, that section looks so hard. It's like slow-mo ice slides, though, so I don't think it's as hard as I think it is. Okay. I remember seeing Wurchill here quite a bit. Looks like that's pretty safe to fail, but I feel like if you wash out wide, I don't know what's there to catch you. Accelerate. Oh yeah, and this like dirt flick here thing, this is a weird jump. It is just a... Oh, and the jump... There's an extra platform there, though. That looks super easy on this mode. You barely... You probably need, like, a third of the speed you need on the real one. And that jump doesn't look too bad. I think it was, like, a 26-minute run, so we got, like, 4-ish minutes left. I'm enjoying seeing what is potentially ahead of me, though. And I'm a bit scared for this map. Ooh, I hope there's water there, because that doesn't look too hard to turtle. Remember this. Okay, that doesn't look hard with that extra ramp there. Slow drop air brake? Yeah. Okay. That still looks like a somewhat challenging ice slide right there. It does. That jump looks easy if you make it to there. Little 360 to get around the pole. Sure. Wobble. I don't know what the heck that pipe is, but it didn't look too hard. Ice slide, snow. Okay, back to the right. What's this? Down. I like doing like the ice slides on plastic. They feel right. Floor 3 of Shallow Dip. Bring it back. What are we doing here? Okay, okay. Are we at the top now? I feel like we're gotta be close to the top because we're at 24 minutes. Looks PF to me? Yeah, oh yeah. That kind of looks a little hard right there. It doesn't look terribly dangerous to fail, at least. Okay, that looks hard to fail too. Big water pool. I think we're at the attacked on top now. I'm curious. The only person I've seen do this part was Virtual. Oh, there's slow-mos. Are they all slow-mos? I think they're all slow-mos. Wow. Okay. I was going to say, this part looked insanely hard watching Virtual do it, but he made it look easy at the same time. Kevin here's not making it look very hard either. He's making it look pretty darn easy. But very interesting that those are slow-mos. That makes it a whole lot less scary. Oh, I thought he was going to have to go back for a second. I would have died there because I would have panicked. I'm like, oh, we're going back, and then I would have flown off the map. But he trusted that it was going to catch, and it did. I'm definitely not going to be doing these Ice 360s and doing it like this. I'm just going to go so slow. The bridges are also wider. Gotcha. Yeah, they're like twice as wide. I think they're double. Reactor up and then jump into the helicopter. Nicely done, Kevin. Oh. Definitely a beatable map. Somebody's going to take the world record on this before long, I'm sure, but it ain't going to be me. Okay, guys, I'm going to check out this map real fast that Russ and Rubik's were competing on earlier today in the Discord, because I'm curious what we got. And then I'm calling it a night because I got to eat some dinner. I got to feed the dogs, all that good stuff. I hope the music is loud enough that I don't look weird dancing, but it's probably not. All right, so, Also, we look at the world record here. Rubik's is second and Russ is third. Somebody came in and took it from them. Was that like the person that held the world record before you guys or something? Because they could have like looked at it on the website. It tells you who took your world record. I like that ice slide there. I didn't do it properly, obviously, but it was, this is an interesting map. I like it so far. Reactor, plastic, what the fudge? Okay, kind of almost feels like Wetwood a little bit here. And then jump here. Oh, I tried to jump there. Okay, there's the Risky Fin. Let's practice it. I don't have the speed. Okay, Risky Fin has more speed, be on the right side. Okay. No, Mr. Ekblode had it. Then you got it. Gotcha. All right. I'm going to get a decent run. I don't know how hard Author Metal is here, but I might try to do that real fast. The map looks really fun, to be honest. I like the route a lot. Engine off. Okay. I don't even think I realized I had engine off here last time. Oh my gosh, Nick. Is this plastic? No, it's not. All right, let's try this ice slide again. Okay, that's what we want to do. Stay on the inside of the sausage so you don't lose traction. Trying to get a bit of a no respawn time to see once I figure out the turns what it'll be roughly. Sounds like Author Metal must be hard. Man, you need a lot of speed to get this risky fin. I still don't have it. Okay. Well, let's just do a regular fin here, I guess, and to see what our time is. All right, down to a 48. AT is basically impossible. Okay. Well, we're not going to get AT then, but we're going to grind this a little bit. This is fun. I think maybe I go higher there for more speed. Maybe. Nah. Okay, we still have lots of free time to gain, so we're not going to reset yet. I need to learn the rest of the map still. I had to release there, so I'm not going to have the speed for this risky fin again, I think. We're going to try it again. Still no. Still no. Okay. And I had like 350. What do I have here? 345, and that's not enough. Okay, good to know. In Track of the Day room? I like the route. Hey, aloha, Flamed. How are you? You're catching me in the tail end of stream. This is my last map. But we're in the Yep room if you happen to be playing. I think you said your club access is expired, though. But either way, howdy hey, hello hey. Russ, first place in the room. I don't even know what time is good enough to get first place in the room yet. I doubt that was a PB, maybe. Oh, I went over too soon. We don't have enough. Let's just snag the PB. Still no club, might buy tomorrow. I get it. Lovely PB, lovely PB. That was a PB, nice. 42,286, does that move you up? It does, that moves you back to second. Nice run. Well, if it ever uploads to the leaderboard, it puts you back in second. Will that ever happen? Who knows? All right, I got to get this ice slide right. This has been killing all of my runs so far. That was really wide. Wow, that was horrible. All right, we're still going to go because our ending sucks, but my gosh, that was so bad. I really want to get the risky fin. I haven't finished this section with enough speed to do it yet. Pink Pony Club. Good times. This risky fin. Speed. I gotta push more in the end. I'm not keeping up with you guys in the beginning yet either. How much time do you guys have on this map at this point? Like an hour? Okay, okay, not that bad. I'll catch up on knowledge. Oh my gosh, how much speed do you need for this? More than I had, and I don't know what I had. 50 minutes? Okay, okay, okay. 400 is what you need for that? That's how much I had, okay. Rubik's and Russ, what speed are you usually getting through that last checkpoint? I'm sure I can go a lot faster there once I figure it out. No, 430-ish? Okay, okay. Oh, I hit the jump at 382. Thank you for that. So I'm not far off. I get 430-ish to make it comfortable, which is totally doable. I'm releasing once in the reactor sausage section just out of being terrified. I just gotta full speed it, gotta trust it, get in the right spot on the turn. Oh, wow. Okay. Car just decided it wanted to do a 360. It's fine. What? Why? What? I'm doing really bad at that turn now. All right, still really bad, but we got a long ways to go on the rest of the map, so not gonna reset. All right, so we want really tight like that, but we want to make sure we can steer out of it. Okay. All right, now we have to commit. It worked. Okay, 45. 410 plus. Okay, I don't even know what speed I had there again. I didn't look again, but we made it barely. So if we have a green split, we know we definitely make it. Man, this third turn's getting me. 385-ish. Okay. I went into the sausage section really slow in that last run, so I think I can go into the sausage faster, come out faster. Scrape the wall there. I'm going to lose my entire lead. Okay, didn't lose it. So, oh, if you don't get nose down, okay, I'm starting to feel why that happens. If you like brake tap to tighten that, and you don't get back to at least horizontal before you cross like a certain steepness there, you just fly out. Okay, understood. Oh my gosh, Nick. Oh my gosh, Nick, what are you doing? Oh, that was so good. I was trying to smooth out of that. What side of the dog has the most fur? Joke's on you, sir. I know this one. The outside. Duh. I love that joke. I had to release. I don't think I'm fast enough for risky. Let's reset. Let's practice this, Bob, since we're not very good at it. I'm going too far in and then having to compensate. What's my speed? Okay, let's try it again. Let's get more comfortable with this. Ow. Nice. Okay. Sub 42 in new world record. 41.9. Nice job. I'm not even up to speed yet. You guys are doing way better than me, but that's okay. I'm still learning the turns. Nowhere near optimized. Fun map, though. Fun map. It's like here I have to release gas, otherwise I'll never turn out. So this is a slow run, but let's try to PB anyways. See if we can make it with an early release. We can. Okay, 44. Puts us up to 8th. I want like one more PB and then I'll call it a night, but this is really fun. I might join you guys in the grind here. This is a good map. Not a good end on an otherwise really good map, or other really good lap. Minus 18. Oh, I knew I was risking not making that. Because the pipe section was so bad for me. Okay. Would have been a slide PB. And that's the line for the start, if I can get it. Yeah, definitely. I messed it up there at the end, but that's definitely the line for the start. Okay. I feel slow. But I'm not, okay. 0.1. Small PB. If I could put the beginning, like I played last round, and tie it together, I can get another I don't know, half a second? I'm gonna have to watch one of you guys' runs. I'm missing something. I don't know, it could just be a lot here. Yeah, 1.1, jeez. Okay. There's 1.1 seconds there, so that's 43 low. Still have to find some more. But now I'm starting to see it, Hmm. Tap the wall. And then having no speed on the engine off really hurts. Let's practice the end anyways. Okay, let's practice that again. There's one point where you want to go over the middle here, it feels like. And I think it's about here. Okay, maybe not over the middle, but you want to be more middle on the pump. Okay, okay. Okay, I think I understand. I did a slight release, but I think I'm fast enough. Okay, new PB by 0.6. 0.6 ahead. Oh, and I blew it. Okay, I went to Copium. I want to try to get the perfect in here with that 0.6 and see where I'm at. And I keep not letting myself go wide enough here. Like, you need to be inside early, then kind of drift wide and come back. And then be about here to get the most speed. It's a 43 flats. That's still missing a full second. Let's watch a run. I'm still missing something. Because I'm still a full second back, even with a good copium time helping me out there. Oh, I still have that over here. Russ, show me the way, sir, with your 41.9. Jeez. Okay. Everything makes sense so far. It must just be a really good ice slide and really set you up. And then killer end. Yeah, look at that. Such a tight angle in. Inside, kind of floats the middle. He stays inside the whole time. And speed about 4, just a bit over 400. Okay, okay. I want to try it a couple more times. Good run. That was a bad start, but it's okay. Okay. Might be able to PB here. Never mind. Dead even, basically. Not the best ice slide, but I'm ahead. I don't think I'm fast enough because that was all over the place. Yeah. 0.1 ahead, but I had no speed. So that probably would have been like a 0.2 if I didn't kill the ending. Felt decent. Let myself drift a little bit. Good. Ah, I fudged it. All this talk about PB, but no one's talking about jelly. I know, right? Feeling left out. Suddenly I want a PB&J. Nice work. Wolf Puppy's here to take the world record away. Hide your world records. And that section's a lot easier now, and I'm consistently faster. No. Sorry, Russ. Who knows? Maybe they won't like the map and they'll try it and be like, gross. I think it's quite fun, though. I definitely want to play this map some more because I was planning on being done with the stream by now, but I can't stop yet. I do have to go in the next few minutes because I have to feed my dogs. Otherwise, they might start eating my leg. But they're being good. They usually are being whiny by now, but they're being really good. I want one more PB before I go. Which shouldn't be too hard. I just have to take a run like this and not destroy the ending, you know? Ah, get him with the flip. Probably all way behind now. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. I don't know if it's better to go wide for speed there, because you don't get to keep all the speed. I don't know. Let's try it. Since we had a bad start. Okay, we can PB here with a good end. Not a great run, but our PB's not a very good run yet either, so you know. Should be fast enough. 0.2. All right, that was too easy. I want one more PB. One more PB, and then I'm leaving. One more PB, and then I leave. I have a problem. But that run just wasn't clean enough to be... Look, I'm already 0.2 ahead out the gate. I had a horrible start. Can't be my PB. Look at that. We're a full second ahead. We'll throw it. Don't worry. Be like, PBs? Gross. Throw it away. Or not. Or not. We'll just get a 0.7 improvement. All right. Top 5. It's a good way to end the day. I still have a ways to go if I'm going to catch Russ and Kenny H and Rubik's. I mean, you guys are... Russ, you've got a full freaking second on me, man. Hang on. I'm going to do last run, but I just want to drive with Russ's ghosts and just see where it gets away from me. There they are. Okay. Like, where does he get that second? I imagine it's mostly the ice slide. Well, there you go. Let's just Ken 7 continue it. It's not really... It's just consistent. You get a little bit ahead of me on the ice slide, and then you just slowly grow the gap from there with more speed. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm out of here. I got to go feed my dogs and feed myself. So thanks for hanging, everybody. Hope you have a good night, and I shall see you on, I think, Wednesday, but I'm probably going to play Donkey Kong. I don't know. Chill Slip's kind of amazing. I'm going to play Donkey Kong or Chill Slip. I keep hearing that the later, like, the further you get into Donkey Kong, the better it gets. And I want to know if that's true. Still have the Switch docked here on my computer, ready to play. So I think I'm going to do Donkey Kong. But anyways, I will talk to you guys soon. Have a wonderful evening. Appreciate you all.